Can you hear me now offline? What's good, Kung Fu? How are you guys doing? There we go. Perfect. Let me know if that's too loud, too quiet, whatever. But basically, today we're playing Platinum Kaizo. It's coming out in about 15 minutes. First Kaizo game to come out in the last like 9 years. I've never played any Kaizo game or even really finished a super difficult hack. I haven't even beat stuff like Volt White, that sort of stuff. I guess I beat Luminescent, which is pretty difficult. But yeah, this is going to be something. My goal is just to beat Roark today. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm going to try to go for, 4, 5, 6 hours, but I don't even know if Roark's going to happen. I've seen some crazy stuff about this game. It looks absolutely insane. So yeah, how are you guys doing on this fine Sunday? It's supposed to snow here all day and all night. And we already had thunderstorms, and when I went out to get the mail this morning, I slipped and fell. And then I got back up and I fell again because it was just all ice. So that was fun. Locked in with riding. Yeah, that sounds like no fun. No fun at all. Right now, just waiting for this link to drop for this stupid game. Oh, I'm excited for it, though. I have, let's see. They have a bunch of rules and everything. So for this, there's like a Hall of Fame. In this, you have to follow very, very specific rules to be able to get all the way up to the Hall of Fame. I don't ever see myself beating this game, honestly, but who knows what could happen. But they are super duper strict about what's going on. And these level caps, I mean, we're getting all the way up to level 100. That's crazy. Level 16 for Roark. That means we get all of our starter evolutions. I'm not quite sure what starter I want to choose. I mean, obviously, all of them are probably pretty good into Roark. I don't know. We'll have to see when they drop the docks if there's different learn sets or anything that we need to see. What kind of writing are you doing right now offline? Man, this is going to be a pain. Your thesis? Oh, yep, that makes sense. That'll be fun. Trying to graduate soon. What's the fun in that? Being out in the actual working world kind of sucks. Honestly, it really does. I got to miss a lot of days this past week because I was sick. I was sick on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I went on Tuesday. And then Friday, I was planning to take a remote day, but then we lost power. I woke up at 4:30 in the morning to what I thought was just lightning. I just see flashes outside the window. Like, that's fine. I end up like pulling up the weather app, just curious on what was going on. And it said that it was just raining, so I thought that was interesting. And I check and my phone isn't charging anymore. Well, power's out. I go outside, look out the window, and there's an electrical line down in the neighbor's backyard, and there's a fire out there, and all the sparking is what I thought was lightning. So I didn't get to work on Friday either, which was fun, but yeah. It took them over an hour to even get the power shut off in the first place. It was ridiculous. and we had like 35-mile-an-hour winds that whole day. So yeah, it was knocking down trees left and right. There were so many power lines down, everything. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it really wasn't too bad. Let me try to resize this. Yeah, I mean, nothing. The fire actually didn't get that big. It was raining, and also the wind was just like keeping it from doing much. Luckily, I mean, it was a little bit away from anything. 'Cause if it was right next to the all the bushes that are in the neighbor's backyard, that could have been real bad. Yeah, that was fun to wake up and immediately call 911, get them out there. It took them, well over 20 minutes to get, a fire truck out there. I was surprised. I mean, they were probably at other places that maybe had a little bit bigger of an issue with that power line stuff. Because we went driving around. I mean, we weren't going to stay at home all day with no power. But, I mean, it was every couple of minutes there were utility guys working on other power lines around. Yeah, so that was definitely fun. Choose Piplup. That's kind of who I'm leaning towards. I don't know if I will for sure, but I do kind of want to. Piplup is the GOAT. And in this, there's a special thing where apparently, if you get far enough, I don't know if I'm ever going to get far enough, but you can use Waterfall earlier than all the others. I think Empoleon learns Waterfall on level up or something. I'm not exactly sure how that goes, but it's something that they announced in the Plat Kaizo trailers. Yeah, it's probably between that or Turtwig for me, honestly. I mean, I just like Turtwig a lot. I also like Piplup a lot. Extras encounters as well, yeah. So it is just the GOAT Pokemon. Honestly, yeah, I think we might have to. Definitely might have to. Alright, I got some music on here. If you guys can hear it at all. Oopsies. Should be able to hear it now, just in the background. Yeah, I think Piplup makes a lot of sense. I mean, really great for Roark. It's not going to be great for Gardenia, but I think, it'll be solid. It's not going to be weak in, like, galactic battles. Because, I mean, even, like, if I have Turtwig and Grotle, it's going to be weak to a lot of those poison Pokemon. Piplup's probably going to be pretty consistent. Just as long as I'm able to get some solid encounters for Gardenia. We'll see. I haven't even thought about doing Chimchar. I guess that could be an option. I just feel like it'd be a little bit weak into Roark. I say Chimchar is probably the strongest, but struggles early game. Yeah. I probably agree with that statement offline. Because, I mean, the nice thing about Infernape is it's just so fast. So for later game, I mean, that can probably just get KOs all the time. Torterra is just incredibly bulky. I really like the steel typing from Empo, though. Can't go wrong with that. But also, like, Torterra having a 4x weakness is never fun. I mean, maybe it's solid in this game. I've never really played, like, a super difficulty hack where you can probably use that sort of stuff to your advantage to bait out stuff. Yeah, we're probably going to have to see me cooking up a bunch of lines. Chimchar is best for late game, but might not live to see the 7th gym. Yeah. I definitely don't anticipate making it that far. This game is going to be brutal. Like, absolutely brutal. I seriously, like, in the hours that we're going to be playing today, I don't know if we're going to get to Roark. Or beat Roark, I guess. I think I'll hopefully get there. Yeah, the plan is to just keep grinding away at this. At least probably playing on Sundays, but I think I'll do weekly streams as well, like during the week. I'll try at least. Talked it through with Mrs. Pup, and it seems like something that could be possible. I'm really excited for this. I've been waiting for this to come out. I've always wanted to play some of these difficulty hacks, like Run and Bun. I know Pokemon Null just came out as well, and I've been seeing that. I always just have fun watching the Nuzlocke streamers. But I bet it's going to be a lot different doing it all myself. And I'm going to have to learn all this, the Gen 4 AI, the Switch AI and everything. That's going to be the tough part. I know they have a like specific calculator and stuff that I'm assuming is going to help me out with that. But I don't know. I haven't really looked into it at all to try to learn it. I just figured we'd learn as we go. And yeah, definitely not going to make it there on my first attempt. But I'm going to try. You play draft, you'll be fine. I mean, maybe? Man. Let me... This chat box is being annoying. It's not showing up all the messages. And it's also just like... No, being weird in general. But yeah, I don't know if draft is going to help me that much. I mean, probably some for the building aspect of these big battles. But I don't know. I'm going to have to cook up some lines for sure. Come on, just a couple more minutes until this drops. There is a race for whoever can beat Gardenia first in the first 4 hours of the game launch. There's a $250 bounty on her head. I'm not quite sure if we're going to be going for that. I'm trying to get a long run going instead of something that might die out quick. I think for that run, I mean, people are definitely going to be picking Chimchar, I would think. Just to make it easy for that second Gardenia split. I bet there's also like a bunch of Team Galactic stuff you have to do in there. That's going to be such a pain. I mean, you definitely have to do like Mars, right? Oh yeah, that just sounds terrible. Alright, 1 minute until this is supposed to drop. Pick something easier for Gym 1 if you're trying to go Gardenia. I mean, maybe. I think it's probably pretty encounter dependent. And since we don't know what kind of encounters we're going to get, I'm assuming Gardenia is going to be really hard. Roark is probably just going to send me flying multiple times. Alright, they said 60 seconds till they're dropping. Probably has a Lileep. A Roark might have a Lileep, honestly. Bro, is Roark going to have like permanent Sandstorm? Like Sand Veil stuff. Alright, here it is. Here's all the stuff. Here's the sheets. Let me just open this stuff up. Trainers. Calc. PK Hex. When you start the game, they're dropping it right now. I need to find where the actual download is, though. I want to see... I'm going to pull up the... Roark. Roark has a Lilleep. Here. Let me pull this scene up. This is Roark down here. They just dropped this. Focus Ash Bonsly with self-destruct, rollout, rocks. Oh man, look, this looks terrible. Berry Juice Shuckle with Toxic. Wow. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Wow. Yeah, they didn't give us the patch just yet. Come on. They're dropping everything. Let's see what else they have. Encounters. Twin Leaf Town. You can get stuff like Farfetch. Delibird, that's cool. What else? What else cool is in over here? 1% Mankey would be crazy. Swinub as well. Sandshrew would be really good. Krabby. Azurill, like a huge power Azurill would be insane. Budu, Bellsprout, Chikorita, Bulbasaur in Route 204. Ravage Path, you can get stuff like Mawile, looks like it would be really strong. Wow. Crasher Wake team, let's see. Wake is right here. Quillfish, Sashed. With spikes, Destiny Bond, Explosion. Yeah, this stuff, oh my goodness. What is this? It's a Snorlax for no reason. I'm assuming this has got to be Permanent Rain because he has 5 Swift Swim Pokemon as well. I'd assume that this whole gym is going to be all that. Let's see what Gardenia looks like. Scrappy Miltank lead. Rotom-Mow. Ew. Okay, they dropped it now. Let me download this. There we go. Yeah, all this stuff is just insane. Yeah, let me see if this patch works. What? It says not implemented. Please work for me. Draft League hard mode, yeah. This is gonna be absolutely awful. I mean, we knew it going in, and that this was just gonna be insane. Let's see. Bro, patch the stupid game. These platinum ROMs that I have are not working for it. Probably take months before someone... Yeah, for sure. Gonna take forever. Bro, let me download this. A lot of people are also saying that this does not work. You don't have the time to try for it? Yeah. I mean, honestly, me either at this point. Let me try to download this version. It has to be very specific platinum version, I guess. The nice thing about this game, though, is that at least there are no EVs, so you don't have to worry about, like, training that. That's at least like a saving grace for me. Brother, please just work. Patch file. Where is this? There we go. Okay. I'm downloading the game right now. Finally. But I did see you asked if Roark had the Storm Drain. Looks like it is solid rock. So that's very nice. So Piplup probably looks solid here. I mean, what's Piplup actually going to beat in this? Maybe Shuckle? I mean, I don't know. It's going to be hard to beat anything here. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what we're going to have to do here. Alright, let me pull up my emulator. What's the Piplup moveset? I can check. I think this is our correct one. Yep, this is Plat Kaizo. We are here. Let me pull up Piplup. Level up learn sets. Piplup. Piplup gets Peck, Bubble. It'll get Metal Claw. It'll get Aurora Beam at 16, actually. That's huge for the Gibble. Aurora Beam at 16 is really good. Yeah, here. I'll pull it up. It's pretty small in here. Yeah, so here's Piplup on this one. Aurora Beam at 16. If we did Chimchar, Secret Power is solid, and Karate Chop. And then Turtwig, we'd have Mega Drain, Razor Leaf. I mean, all of them look pretty good. I'm actually super down to go Piplup, though. I think it's going to be Piplup for sure. Aqua Cutter, if we go up to 19. I don't know where evolutions are. Piplup evolves at 14. So I think if we delayed to level 16, then we would get Aurora Beam. Oh, okay, I see. We have to choose between Aurora Beam or Bubble Beam. Because if we evolve at 14, we get Bubble Beam. If we delay, we get that. And then, yeah, but if we delay, we also don't get another water move. I guess, yeah, we'd evolve at 16. Then we get Aqua Cutter, I guess. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna do Piplup. We're gonna do Piplup. We're just gonna get right into it. I'm definitely gonna do Aurora Beam for a Gibble. All right, let's get straight into it. I don't need any advice from you, buddy. Oh man, this is gonna be such an adventure. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need that good luck for sure. I don't know if I'm allowed to use speed up. I'm not a girl. We'll use speed up for a little bit. It doesn't matter. I also have to come up with nicknames, so I definitely need some sort of theme or something. I'll just do Barry here for my rival. All right. We're finally in. We're definitely doing Piplup. I am curious about what we're going to get for the other encounters, though. Let me go to options. Oh, it's already on fast and set. We'll do this one for fun. All right. What's good, Barry? We're just gonna speed through it because I don't care. Oh wow, we skip all the way here already. It literally just teleported us straight here. All right. We also, oops. Oopsies! I said I don't want a Pokemon. That's a skill issue right there. Yep, we get the credits. We won. We beat the game. There you go. Please. Please end the game. How do I restart? Reset. Yeah, put that in the Hall of Fame. Up select B. Bro, what? Yes, delete all the saved data. I cannot believe that I already did that. Attempt 2. Right? Dang. I definitely think other people have done the same thing. Yeah, other people have seen the same thing. I cannot believe that. Get out of here. Yes. This is why we shouldn't use speed up. Except for I'm doing it anyways. All right, offline. I'm getting you in here. Oh, where's F? Offline. We're gonna kick your butt offline. Okay. Now all that time I wasted putting the correct theme. That's sad. Okay. I'm not gonna answer incorrectly this time. I promise. Soul guy, it's Professor Rowan. Do. Yes, we truly love Pokemon. Yes. Okay, we didn't get the bad ending. Okay. Oopsies. Did not mean to click that. Alright, our starter. We already chose. We're doing Piplup. Man, that was laggy. It's got to be Piplup. That's not Piplup. That's not Piplup. We're going for it. The penguin Pokemon. All right. Guess we have to have our first battle. Okay. What does this guy have? I'm assuming that it's like basically nothing. Although I'm going to check it out just to make sure there's nothing funny. Oh, this doesn't even show up. I guess we don't have our Pokeballs yet. So it's not real. Yeah, we'll just pound. Don't let me lose. Bro. Whatever. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We don't have Pokeballs. We get our running shoes. Man, this has been quite a start. Alright. Piplup, what are you looking like? You're modest. Okay, modest Piplup is crazy. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I don't even know what my controls are on here. What's L and R? Bro. What? Okay. These are IVs, right? No. These are IVs. So we have 1 attack, 16 special attack, 15 speed. I mean, it's pretty mid. Pretty mid for sure. I wonder if there was another ability that we could get for these ability changes. Let's see. Piplup. Piplup is just Torrent and Torrent. But Primplup and Empoleon are Swift Swim, which is crazy. I really like that. Okay. This is a solid Piplup. I can live with this for sure. Where's... I mean, we don't have balls right now. We have rare candy. Oh, we do have balls. Okay. So I can get another encounter. Oh, yeah, here's the grass right here. I mean, I could get my next encounter, right? We might as well go for it. Unless there's any delays or anything. It is Twin Leaf Town. You know what? Let me make a copy of this. I will make a copy of this just so I can mark it off myself. Okay. So Twin Leaf, 20% Farfetch, 20% Delibirds, not bad. Pichu, Swinub, Pikachu. I don't want Skitty. I mean, it might be solid in this game, honestly. But yeah, it makes sense to just take this now. I don't really see anything we can get out of the way except for maybe like Skitty, but not really a big deal. We're just gonna take it. It's a Meowth. Okay. Oh, sorry. Meowth. Really? Oh, Meowth during the day. I didn't even see that part. Or it's 20% during the day. That's fine. This is actually probably pretty solid, I would assume. Yeah, I mean, I think this has got to be pretty good. Level 8, I might just die. Oh my goodness, I might. I'm just throwing my Great Balls. Bro, don't do it. Okay, we got Meowth. What are we naming this cat? I'll just do Rocket. I can't spell, but we'll go with that. Yeah, Fake Out Bot for sure. I wonder when it gets it. Let's look. Oh, it has Dig. Naive Nature is not bad at all. That's actually great. Limber is nice. I think these are IVs. So low attack, low special attack, okay speed, really good defense, no HP. Yeah, spelling is overrated. How are you, KJ? This is a great moveset, honestly. Obviously, it would have been nice if we had, like, Technician or something. But I'm not sure if that's a thing. I'm really not. Meowth. Yeah, Dig, Growl, Bite. It gets Payday at 9, Metal Claw at 14. Which seems really strong. What about in here? It's Super Luck or Limber. I'm honestly happy with Limber. Limber in that scenario is fine. We can definitely use that. And it evolves at 28. Yeah, I mean, this is a good mon. It doesn't get Fake Out until 33. How's the run going so far? We really just now started. Because the patch just dropped a little bit ago. But, I mean, not too bad. We have a modest Piplup, which I'm really happy for. But it's just going to be insane. I'm definitely going to get screwed over. I mean, we just looked at all the gyms, and they look crazy. Alright. Oh, Verity Lakefront and Lake Verity. Okay. So we can get a couple more encounters here. Let me bring up the encounter list again. Yeah, Modest Piplup is hype for sure. Okay. So we are in Lake Verity. We get Spheal, Bidoof, Shinx. All of the above. Is there anything that looks really great here? Chingling, Glameow. I don't want to get a Glameow now that we have a Meowth. I mean, honestly, any of these seem fine. Yeah, any of these seem fine. I think we'll just go for it. I think I'm gonna rare candy myself up just a little bit. I want to get myself at least just a couple levels up. Yeah, payday is big. Yeah, I mean, I can just do that over Scratch. Yeah, Chingling would be cool. It's a Spiel. I mean, honestly, I can't be too mad. Spiel here. I mean, I'm definitely not too upset about that. Let's see what Spiel gets in here. Spiel is Powder Snow, Wake Up Slap, Water Gun, Body Slam, Bubble Beam before the gym. Not too bad. No ability changes. Evolves at 24. Yeah, I mean, not a bad Pokemon for sure. Definitely not too bad. Oh, let's not attack this guy. Yeah, there we go. Any names? Any name suggestions? I'll take them. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy about this. This is probably going to be helpful for the gym. And maybe makes it so I don't need Piplup as Aurora Beam for that Gibble. Maybe I could use this for it. Drees, yeah, that's good. Yeah, we got Drees in here. There was no item or anything. Okay. Next is 201. On 201, what can we get in here? Oh, 201 is my starter. Okay. I hate how they do it like that, but that's fine. I guess we don't get a 201 encounter. Love that for me. But we can go up here and get a lakefront encounter. Those ones are what? Igglybuff, Delibird, Zigzagoon, Shinx, Starly, Bidoof, blah blah blah. Venonat or Vulpix are pretty cool options. Let's see. I'll switch back to this for our encounter. Just a Zigzagoon. I mean, that sucks. Zigzagoon's a Zigzagoon, but you know, it's not fun compared to the other stuff. There we go. I mean, this guy is literally just a trash panda. All right, let's see. I want to look at the IVs for these guys. Clutch Fit has pickup. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Drees is quiet. That's solid. That is really solid. IVs are awful for the most part. Has Ice Body, which could be useful. Yeah, I mean, solid moves for sure. Flatter's cool. And then Trash over here. Lax is what it is. And it's Gluttony. 31 attack IVs, though. If we get, like, E-Speed on this Pokemon, it could actually be cool. E-Speed would be really cool. Let me check. Zigzagoon. All the way down here at the bottom. Headbutt. It'll get Mud Slap for the gym at least. E-Speed at 45. If we go Linoon, when does it get E-Speed? At 59. So this could be a delay for sure. E-Speed on this Pokemon could actually be really clutch later on. It's not as trash as I thought. I mean, still not great Pokemon. Yeah, still definitely not like amazing. No encounter over here. Right? I don't get an encounter here. I'm just looking at the docs to just double check. Yeah, I think this is the same table as Twin Leaf Town. And Twin Leaf Town is giving that to you. Double normal rough at the start. I mean, yeah, a little bit rough, but honestly, I can make do. Super potions. We'll take that. I mean, like, Meowth I'm actually pretty happy about. I mean, it's just some fast mons for the team. Okay, I can name my Piplup. Can be my little bozo. I wonder if they give me other starters. I know, like in Renplat, we do. Is Ziggy pickup? No, it's Gluttony, which honestly is not like super duper terrible, but it could be worse. What? Oh, it's just a seat. I know, like in Renplat, they would give you the other starters. I'm gonna talk to all these guys. Oh, you give me TM. Oh, so we get hidden power, but it's all single use. So seeing what hidden powers we have is actually gonna be big, probably. Let me just see if these guys have anything for me. I'd like to get oh man, look at how much money we have. We have 200K. I'm gonna get a couple Pokeballs. That's crazy. But I'm trying to see if we have the rod around here somewhere. Oh, we actually get an encounter in the grass in here. That's cool. Yeah. Anything? Check the trash, might as well. Yeah, we can get a Sand Gym encounter. 219. We get Dive Ball. Oh wait, what is available in Sand Gym Town? Let's see. Sand Gym is right over here. Glameow, Igglybuff, Skitty. I mean, this is just a bunch of normal types. We really want to dodge all the normal types. We definitely want to dodge all these normal types. Hoppip or Sunkern. Honestly, it could be solid for the gym, for sure. More so Sunkern. And I don't think you've ever heard anyone say that they want to get a Sunkern, but I honestly think it would be a solid encounter here. We get a Skitty. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Oh, it has Fake Out, actually. That's cool. It has Fake Out. I'm going to name this one Dunia after my mom's cat. I don't even know if that might have two N's. Whatever. Let's check it out. It's lonely. That's not bad. Plus attack is cool. Cute Charm with 30 attack IVs, 22 speed. Honestly, a solid Skitty. You get quick attack, present. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. What does Skitty do? Let me just check it off on this list. Skitty. Foresight, Attract, Sing, Double Slap. It'll get Copycat. That's not until next gym, though. So, I mean, this is really not doing much in the gym at all, unfortunately. Skitty is a Moonstone evolution, so maybe we can get a Moonstone at some point. And it's just Cute Charm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. It's triple normal sucks, obviously. Igglybuff wouldn't have been any better. I want to make sure we don't hop right into a battle up here. It doesn't look like we do yet. It looks like we're good to just move on. Get our 202 encounter. What are the options here? 202. Sentret, Burmy, Pidgey, Bidoof, Starly, Snubble, Shinx, Sandshrew, Zorospiro, Weedle, Sunkern. I guess also for all these, I could change my time to night. I don't really care that much. I'm not that big of a sweat. I think Snubble would be great if there's fairy. I don't even know if there's fairy in this. Sandshrew would be awesome. Like, Sandshrew would be insanely good for us. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is Sandshrew for sure. We get Burmy. Okay, I don't know what this Pokemon does at all. Leech Life? And it looks pretty strong, too. Okay. Don't crit me or anything. Let me throw my Great Balls. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Look at Skitty. That does 10 damage. I'm gonna fake you out. I didn't get Sandshrew. Yeah, thank you. What am I gonna do here? This Pokemon's actually a killer. This Burmy's about to take me out. Bro, what is this? All it has is Leech Life. It gets Nature Power and Camouflage. Name it Sandshrew. Yeah, sure. And this is female, so we get Wormadam at 16. What do I do here? Do I go Piplup? Do I just go out to Piplup and then throw a ball? I feel like I'm going to have to throw a ball no matter what. I might just lose something. Honestly, I could lose a Pokemon right now. That crit was really tough. I'd assume this is probably a roll. Alright, guys, we lost Pokemon. The stupid Burmy. Okay, we're resetting. We're resetting. This is something. Alright, attempt 3. We're moving on. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. It's because meta came up. Honestly, it's all meta's fault. It's really just all meta. Third time's the charm? Yeah, sure. I don't know about that. We'll put meta in here. So I just want to beat up on meta. That's all I want to do. Imagine losing to a Burmy. Stuff happens, man. Stuff happens. Alright, well, there goes our modest Piplup. But honestly, we didn't have great encounters anyways. So I'm not too mad about this. We had 1,000,000,001 normal types. Okay. Give me my Piplup. I'm not losing to you. I already lost to offline in the first battle. It's not happening. Give me that Piplup. I could probably tell him I didn't want to battle even. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what it is. Come on. Get out of here. This run is blessed. Get out of here, meta. Imagine losing to me. My first ever Pokemon battle ever. That's just a meta moment. Okay. Let's check on my Piplup. Mild? That's honestly not bad either. I think this is IVs. 31 defense. Okay, this Piplup is actually real solid. This Piplup's definitely solid. I'm gonna level this guy up though. What's the level cap? 16. Any proof of its AI? Sure. Tell that to Meryl. Yeah, I'm going to 11. I'm going to grab my encounters just all in a row here. Bidoof, of course. One second. I'm just going to pull up my document. Just have to undo all the stuff that we already did. Except for my Piplup. Let me scroll. Okay. So in Verity, we get Bidoof, unfortunately. That was... What was the encounter rate on that one? 5% Bidoof. That sucks. We couldn't have got a better 5%. Oh, well. Okay, Bidoof getting the ball. You're a Bidoof. Come on. Brother. There we go. Finally. This guy is Timmy Turner. If you know, you know. Bidoof is probably just so bad, too. Docile. Unaware. Okay, actually, Unaware is cool. It's slow, but it's strong. And it's like fine bulk. Average. Definitely average. This is not an encounter. So we already have our Piplup. Okay, now Verity Lakefront. What are we going to get? Igglybuff. Guys, this is tough. This guy's AI generated. It's not a real Pokemon. Let's see it. Sassy, that's not terrible. Cute Charm. And honestly, pretty solid IVs, except for defense and HP. But look at this moveset. That's beautiful. We'll check out all the movesets once I get all my encounters. We'll get Twin Leaf. Delibird. Okay. They just got Powder Snow. And Gust. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this was the GOAT for me in LPDL. In that like first season where we had it. It was balanced in Little Cup for sure. Oops. We don't need to watch TV. Alright. Obviously, Bidoof plus how the last two attempts go? Well, first attempt, I accidentally clicked no that I didn't want a Pokemon, so we ended with the bad ending, and we hit the credits. So technically I won already, but I want to try to get the good ending, so I'm going to go a little bit further this time. Last attempt, I lost all my Pokemon to a wild Burmy that just killed everything. So that was really fun. And now we're starting over again. So it's been a time already. Alright, let me get my stupid Pokedex. I can get a couple more encounters before our first actual battles. But our team right now is not looking terrible. I mean, I think the Delibird is a lot nicer. But we have double normal types with Igglybuff plus Bidoof. Let me get my Sand Gym. And Baneri as well. Okay, this is tough. More and more normal types. Alright, we get the bunny. You're gonna go lock in. Peace out offline. Good luck. Yeah, this is triple normals. Is not gonna be good for Roark. Let's grab this item that was down here. Dive Ball. Yeah, let's check on these Pokemon. I didn't check your IVs. You're serious? That's okay. Adaptability Delibird is crazy, actually. No attack at all, but it's fast. One attack does really suck. But we are special right now. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is with that. What about my Baneri? Docile, whatever. Scrappy's cool, and 31 attack on this, and also decently fast. Rolling kick. May cause the target. Yes, that is helpful. It literally doesn't say anything else. Besides may cause the target. Maybe it's a flinch? I don't know. It's just a normal type. I wonder if Lopunny becomes a fighting. Once I get some more encounters, I'll look through at their eventual learn sets. I'm gonna get just a couple more Pokeballs. Okay, and let me level up some more Pokemon just in case we run into another stupid Burmy, man. I'll level up you. Bite is cool. We don't need Foresight since we're scrappy. Yeah, that's all my candies. I can get more. What are the options here? We never looked at this place. Let me pull back up my encounter table. We got Delibird here. Lake Verity. No, Lake Verity is where we got Bidoof, and we got Igglybuff on Verity Lakefront. Sandgem Town, we got our Baneri. So Route 202, yeah, Central Burmy, blah, 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 blah. We really want the Sandshrew. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can get Sandshrew. Right, meta? Right, meta? It's a Shinx. Honestly, can't be mad about this. Let me just check if this Pokemon at level 5 is going to absolutely wreck me with an electric move. You do have Thunder Shock at level 5. I mean, honestly, I can definitely live a Thunder Shock. Even a crit one. And we just catch it. Perfect. This used to be when Pokemon Platinum was the first Pokemon game that I played. And I ran through it with a Luxray named Dexter. So, gotta name it that. This is a solid group of 6. Obviously not looking great for Roark. Yeah, Shinx is chill. We're Rivalry. 0 attack, 1 speed. Oh my god. This is awful. That is awful. Look at this. I should name this meta. Holy. Yeah, that is truly, truly terrible. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. And that was only 4% Shinx. We couldn't have gotten stupid other 4% encounter. Okay, where do we go from here? I think what I want to do... is I want to get some more rare candies. I'm pretty sure I'm super allowed to hack them in. Rare candies. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to get them, but I just want to make sure 100%. Name the Shinx Pups VDL season. Come on. Why am I catching strays for that? That was unlucky. Come on. Like, every single game I lost, I honestly should have won. Oh, let me see this. Sorry, I got a notification I gotta look at. I'm downloading the PK Hex for this, so I can gen in some more candies. Let's see. Hey, tomorrow's work from home. Let's go. Shinx be unlucky though. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let me open this up. I guess I have to save my game. Oh, wrong thing. Bro, what? Oh, I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. I don't even know where my saves folder is, so this is gonna be fun. Let us see. Oh, honestly, I can probably find this pretty easy. Is it in here? Yes. Okay. I'm just loading up some more rare candies really quick. Desmame. I'm playing this on my very, very real. Oh, interesting. Would not let me open it up. I'll just close it. Give me 1 minute. Since this doesn't want to work. Bro, what is wrong with this? Open my save. Oh, maybe it's because I'm opening the wrong type of file. Bro, what? Alright, let me just open this back up. I don't know why that was doing that weird stuff. File, export, backup memory. That's what I need to do. Error? What are you talking about? Okay. We're in. Go to my items. And give me a rare candy. Awesome. Okay. Loads, import backup memory. That's what it is. Okay. We're here. We have rare candies. There we go. Okay. I'm going to get everyone up to 11. This is going to make the early game trainers really easy. But I don't really care. We get Water Pulse on our Iggly buff. That's actually crazy. And Gyro Ball. We are sassy nature on that Pokemon. What does Shinx get? You get anything? Flash? Yeah. Shinx is going to flash me right now. Is that an actual attacking move in this? No. Okay. I guess we're just running through. I know this is the first trainer. These trainers are going to be really easy. Even if I hadn't rare candied, this is what they look like. They're level 5, level 6. I mean, they have like actual teams, but our level cap is 16 right now, so we're free to do whatever we want. So this will be fine. I'll just beat you up with my Piplup. Sentret. I was going to say that looked like a shiny Sentret, but I think I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's get it, Piplup. We are going to have to manage our experience in this a little bit. Just because I can go to the level cap, but then it's not a hard level cap. I know in some games, I think like Rad Red does it, so if you hit the level cap, you can't gain any more XP. I don't think it's that way in this. Okay, third trainer. You're interested to see the Roark battle? Did you see the team for it? Like the actual Roark's team? I'll pull it up for you. It's absolutely insane. Just give me 1 minute. Full heal, that's not really helpful. Stardust. Yeah, let me pull this up for you. The Roark battle is at the bottom here. Focus Sash Bonsly with Stealth Rock Self-Destruct. Big Root Lilip with Sludge Bomb Giga Drain Ancient Power Recover. Chesto Gibble Dragon Breath Flamethrower Earth Power Thunder Fang. Rindo Solid Rock Corsola. Solid Rock Shuckle with Berry Juice Toxic Stall. Rockhead Adamant Cranidos with Head Smash and Rock Polish. I don't know if this is going to be possible to do today. I don't know if it's going to be possible for me to ever get this. It's going to be incredible. It's quite a team. We looked at Crasher Wake as well. Look at this. 5 Swift Swim Pokemon. You have a Snorlax with Counter Pursuit on here as well. Look at how destructive this is. Focus Sash, Quillfish, Spikes, Destiny Bond, Explosion. How do you not lose a Pokemon to that? Like, legitimately. It just looks terrible. Yeah, this is going to be an awful game. And by awful, I mean it's going to be really fun, but we are going to get smashed. You'd be worried about Fantina? Let's pull up Fantina. Oops, too far. Snowcloak, Frostlass, Sash, yep, with Spikes. Unburdened Lychee Berry with Explosion, Driftblim. Shadow Tag Gengar with Wide Lens Focus Blast. Spiritomb with Rest Talk and Pursuit. Rotom Fan with Culver. Okay, and then Mismag with Nasty Plot plus attacks. Yep, I mean, honestly, it doesn't look that bad, but it looks bad. It doesn't look good at all. Yeah, and they all have fighting coverage, except for Rotom. Doesn't really need it. Rotom has Hurricane, by the way. Wow. Yeah, that's something for sure. I'm gonna check what battles are coming next. Wide Lens Fake Item just hit your moves. I mean, true, but also, you know how lucky I get in these scenarios. Alright, what's good, Looker? I don't really care about you at all. You give me the White Herb. Okay. Only use it once. I'll probably have to save that until pretty late. Or at least that's what you want to do. Save it as late as possible. You know, her and Gartina sometimes big walls in Kaizo Ironmon. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, any of these guys have anything for me? I wonder if there's like any encounter I can get in this place. Doesn't look like it. You're watching the stream on a TV. That's what I always like to do. Just pull it up on my TV while I'm chilling. Especially now that I have Pokopia. Just sit there with my Switch right in front of the TV. Always a great time. Hope you enjoy the stream. Say Rotom's Ghost Electric in all forms. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that from oopsies. I remember that from my Pokemon Battle Revolution League. Okay, in Jubilife, we can fight the clowns, it looks like. They're not terrible. They're level 8 to 10-ish. There's a level 1 Vulpix in this trainer school and a level 5 Sandshrew. Interesting. Gotta go see a meta. We should not have any problem in the trainer school with these guys. I'll just grab what's in here. I'll give you your thing. Thanks for the town map. I wonder if these guys actually have anything. Whoa, I didn't even see that. There's an item under there. I didn't even notice. Okay, TM for Toxic is going to be good. Let's just fight these guys. I know normally they give you hidden power. But we already have hidden power, so they'll give me something else. Oh, we just battle them over and over. I guess this is probably where you can just train your stuff. I guess that makes sense. I don't care. I'm doing rare candies. But I will have to conserve this PP. Or not my PP. The XP on these guys. We also didn't look at all the move sets for these Pokemon. So I want to do that really quick. Alright, we have Shinx right here. Might as well look for him. Bite at 13, so that's all we're going to have for the gym. We can still use it for Corsola. We can definitely use it for Corsola. We have Delibird, who has Present, Powder Snow, Gust, Present, We don't quite get a Roar Beam because its level cap is 16. Honestly, this is still fine. I can definitely use it for like Gibble as long as I don't bait in like a Flamethrower. Our Igglybuff. Down here. Water Pulse, Gyro Ball, Sweet Kiss. When does Igglybuff evolve? It's level up at 15. Okay, so we'll get a Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff won't have any other moves, really. Okay. That's fine. Any, like, ability changes or anything? Aftermath. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We have Piplup, which we already saw. Baneri. Oops. Baneri. Rolling Kick, Foresight, Bite, Swift, Double Slap is all we get. And then level up at 28. And yeah, Scrappy, so is Lopunny. Okay, so I mean, not looking great for the gym, obviously. Hopefully we'll be fine. Alright, this is gonna give us a Poketch. But I have to fight all these clowns. I'm like very sure about. Yeah. Okay. Makihita, that should be chill. Happiny. What does this Happiny have? This had Makuhita, then Happiny. It's Curse, Soft-Boiled, Metronome, Sleep Talk. Let's go... Let's go Timmy. Yeah, you do Curse Up. You get Bubble Beam, that hurt. Soft-Boiled. Of course I missed. Oh, this is going to be awful. Metronome, you force on attack. I'm just going to sing you. Oh my goodness. Bro, am I going to get cooked by this Pokemon? A Future Sight hurt. Ice Punch into me? Brother. I guess I do have Rolling Kick. Iron Head, look how much that did. Do I just flash? You roar me out, that's fine. Thunderfang, oh my goodness. And I do nothing. I just have to click Bite. You Whirlwind me back out. Dragon Pulse. I'm just going to click Flash. You Dragon Danced up now. Bro. Acid Armor too? Aqua Cutter. Iron Head. I have to keep going. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. And now we have Togepi. This is Soft-Boiled, Metronome, Sleep Talk. Oh my goodness. I guess we gotta go Dexter here. Seismic Toss, that's okay. Mega Horn. Oh, wow. Piplup, you gotta come in. Absorb. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You lived and got your Salic off. Acid. Soft-Boiled again. Yes! Oh my goodness, man. I really thought I was losing that battle. There's that coupon. I thought these were going to be easy. I really thought these were going to be easy. Okay, let me look at the next guys. Next guy is Pichu. Yeah, that was absolutely terrifying. This guy's Pichu with Metronome Thunderwave. I guess I'll go Igglybuff versus him. And this also works if it's Mime Jr. Yeah, this should be okay. Let me just Water Pulse. Oh, it's Hyper Beam. It looked like Hyper Beam was recoil as well. You're gonna slash me. I gotta switch now. You pulled Dragon Rage? Are you kidding me? Out of all the moves you could pull. Oh my god, man. What are we doing? Lovely Kiss. Toxic Spikes. Belly Drum. Cosmic Power. What are we doing, man? Attract. Weather Ball is nothing. Bro. You have an Iggly buff too? I didn't even see that. Sing and Metronome. Yeah, I can't even like really switch it. I guess I could go. I'll go into this. Of course, you get a Sweet Kiss from Metronome. Thunderfang, we're fine. Sludge Bomb, don't you do it. Now we're poisoned. Flame Wheel, that's fine. You live on one and hit me with Reversal. Oh no. I think this might be a reset. What do you guys think? I did not think these clowns were gonna be so annoying. Yeah, Piplup's fine. This the Metronome spam is insane. Oh my. What do you think? Do you think reset or just go for it? Who was that? It was Baniri. Who else died? Is that Bidoof? I think that was Bidoof. There's a couple more encounters before Roark. There is... It looks like we can get 204 South, Ravaged Path, Route 218, 203, Orberg Gate, and Orberg City. It was Shinx. Never mind, I screwed this up. Move. I couldn't even remember who died. Okay, turn off my speed up. I cannot believe I just lost 2 Pokemon. I cannot believe it. What's next? Mime Jr. Fake Out, Reflect Light Screen, Metronome. Alright, if you think we can pull it off, then we're going to go for it. I'm leading Igglybuff again. Let me switch back. You need these encounters to be solid for sure. Gyro Ball does nothing. And you hit me with Outrage? At least you died. This is a little scary, honestly. Hidden Power. We get a Sting off, though. That's huge. Okay, Piplup, you're going to have to cook. Oh my, that did nothing. Lovely Kiss. Ominous Wind, that's fine. Scary Face, that's fine. Super Fang, that's not fine. We'll go to Timmy here. Take a Gust. Cleffa comes out. Crab Hammer, that did nothing. Oh, the Mime Jr. had Filter, that makes sense. Sonic Boom, no. Power Gem on my Switch. Bro. I'm getting read like a book. What can I do? I've got to stick it. Okay. Oh my goodness. These clowns are cooking. These clowns are absolutely cooking right now. Jeez. Hey, at least we got a watch. That makes everything better, right? There's got to be some items. I think... No, not down here. I think we probably get the rod over here, right? Rolling Power Gem's crazy, yeah. Alright, so we get the old rod. So we can get 218 encounter. Let me see what those are going to look like. Route 218. Wurmple, Celio, Mr. Mime, Pelipper. No, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for Old Rod. Goldeen, Love Disc, Slowpoke, Squirtle, Barboach. I mean, I think I have to take it now instead of like delaying for forever. I don't have any encounters, and I need some more stuff for this gym. I'm gonna need it. Register. Yeah. All right. You get a stupid Goldeen. I mean, it's fine. It's got Jet. Jet's actually pretty cool. Yeah. It's something. What's up, Faster? How you doing? Yeah, Slowpoke would have been real nice. I got you with this Goldeen name. I don't know if that's the best Pokemon you want to be named after, but it's something. It's Bashful, Swift Swim, with okay IVs. I mean, a Swift Swim Pokemon's not bad. Like, I'm not too upset about that. I wonder if it's a solid Pokemon at all. Goldeen levels up at 23. What do we get? We'll get Psybeam. We don't quite get Dive for this, but we'll have Mud Shot. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is on that one. Let me knock it out on my encounters. Goldeen. Yeah. If it makes it to Wake Your Cooking, for sure. For sure. Okay, so yeah, I can get a couple more encounters. I can go back to Route 219 and get almost a guaranteed Love Disc. I mean, honestly, it's probably worth it. Oh, look, in Ravaged Path, if we fish, we get guaranteed Slowpoke. Oh, you guys can't see that. Down here, guaranteed Slowpoke from fishing in Ravaged Path. Hey, you know, the Goldeen's going to be cooking, man. Don't worry. Do we think it's worth it to try to get guaranteed Slowpoke rather than go for 20% Sandshrew, 10% Makihita, all this stuff? I don't even know. I honestly feel like it's probably not worth it. Even though Slowpoke's probably goated. Slowpoke. We'll have Water Pulse before the gym. You have to have a Shelter in your party to get Slowbro. Or King's Rock for Slowking. And then it's Simple and Unaware. Not even like regen or anything. I mean, those are both good abilities. I actually don't think it's worth it. I think what we should do is we should go fish down at 219 and get our probably Love Disc. I think that's going to be the play. Makihita could be clutch. Yeah, for sure. That would be great. I think Mawile would be awesome as well. Even if we don't have any like great attacks, it resists so many things. Yeah, okay. Let's go down here and fish. And hopefully not get something terrible. Yeah, we do get Love Disc, as expected. I mean, it's 90% for us to get it. Alright, we got our Alomomola, for sure. Let's look at this Pokemon. It's Adamant. Yeah, that's probably amazing. Swift Swim, another guy. I think these are the IVs. I think these are the IVs, actually. This is the Goldeen's IVs. We're not cooking with this Pokemon. And we're also not cooking with Love Disc. Oh, man. This has been rough. Been absolutely rough. Can Love Disc even do anything? Love Disc. Aqua Jet at 7. We get Charm, which is actually cool. Water Pulse. It's something. It's a water type for the gym. Like, honestly, we probably could have gotten worse things in our life. Not like this has been a pretty good run at all, but yeah. I don't think we're going to need to do a fight to go up here, but I want to check the documentation just to make sure. Trainer school. You're at 204. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple fights up here, but they seem fine-ish. I mean, honestly, they do seem a little tough. So I'm going to try not to run into them. I think Igglybuff is fine as a lead. You know, I'm going to obviously level up these other guys. We're going to try to go to 11. Psybeam, yes, we want that for sure. Definitely don't need Tackle. And this Love Disc. Charm is huge. I mean, I'm assuming we only get like a couple PP. I'd have to assume, because that's just a good move. Yeah, 3 PP. It's not that surprising. Oh, we have to battle all these guys if we want to get an encounter, and we can't go over here to this grass. Okay. Sorry, did not mean to do that. Okay, so this first trainer is Shellos, Dry Skin. Let me see what I have on my team that can deal with this. Dry Skin Shellos with Mud Slap, Recover, Water Gun, Headbutt. I think Piplup could probably take care of it and just like click Double Slap. Double Slap's, I mean, honestly really strong. I think we just lead with Piplup in here. And then when Vulpix comes out, I can probably go out to either one of these new waters. And then on Budew, I'm forced to go out to Delibird. I think that'll work here. We'll just double slap you. Yeah. Oh, we miss. That's fine. You recover again. Yes. Okay, there we go. Budew comes out. Okay. Yep, that's fine. We just go out to the bird. We get Stun Spore, which is fine. I'll just Powder Snow. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Piplup gets Metal Claw now, which is nice. And then Vulpix comes out. I think I'm just going to go out to Love Disc. Right? Special defense versus... Yeah. It's just bulkier. We get Confuse Raid, which is annoying. Maybe... I think I'm fine to go for 1. We do get the Water Pulse off there, the Pasho. But we get Confusion. Honestly, they also did no damage to me at all. Okay. Easy fight. Easy fight. Let's go heal. I don't know why I kept myself in the low screen down there, but we did it. Okay, this next battle is Feebas, Magikarp, and Psyduck. Well, this Magikarp is Flail, so I don't want to get screwed over by something like that. And it has Hydro Pump. Okay, so that's going to be fun. Let's look at Feebas first. Feebas is Rain Dance, Muddy Water, Dragon Pulse. Ew. First of all, that doesn't look like fun. I think I can probably just Piplup through that, just like we did last time. We don't have any, like, berries, really. I was gonna say, like, if we had a... if we could dodge Hypnosis. Yeah, Swift Swim the team, for sure. Except for they have a simple Psyduck. Yeah, I think we can use Piplup for the Feebas. Magikarp is level 10, so it's a little scary. I think I'll just go back out into this guy. I guess I could Charm it. Oh, maybe it's... I could just go out to, this guy. Goldian. I think the combination of those two will be able to do it. I think this will be fine. I'll switch back to this so you guys can actually see. I'll just double slap you. You do get the Rain Dance off. And the Hypnosis, okay. Dragon Pulse does absolutely nothing, though. Okay, that's big. We're sleeping forever. They bring out Magikarp. I mean, this thing is Swift Swimmed. I'm going to start going here. We take a Hydro Pump that does a decent bit. I'm just going to Charm you. You just go for another Pump. I'm going to make the swap out on Pump. We take 10, so I'm never dead here. I'll Psybeam. Man, that's big damage in the rain, I guess. What's the play? I'm going to pivot back through Piplup. I took 8, so I am dead to crit. How long is this rain going for, and how many pumps do you even have? Okay. I think I can go back through here and then jet. I think I can go here. Oh, we miss. They just barely survive, but they don't go for flail. I mean, we did have the charm on them. Yeah, where am I getting these spams from? Get out of here. This Psyduck is now a little bit scary for sure. But I think, I mean, honestly, I can probably just go out. They're Water Gun, Rain Dance, Swift Confusion with Simple. Unaware is not going to matter. I guess I can just like spam Quick Attack. Swift does nothing. Water Gun does nothing. Yeah, okay. We got through that fight. That fight was scarier than it needed to be. Rain boosted Hydro Pumps hurts. Oh, what do you have here? Oh, just Heal Balls. I guess I didn't even see. Yeah, never mind. That was quite a team. All right, what does this third lady have? They have a Shinx. That's going to be fun. Shinx with Shockwave, T-Wave, Bite, Fury Swipes, and then double Silk Scarf Fake Outs. And just all priority on Skitty with Cute Charm and Attract. Meowth has Super Luck. It is modest, though, at least. Super Luck and Hypnosis. That looks awful. But they are luckily only level 8 and 7. I think the Shinx I'll take care of with my Iggly buff, I guess. I don't have anything great for it, but I think it's my best option. Skitty, I think I can go out to Love Disc and just click Charm on it. And then Water Pulse away. I think that'll be fine. And then the rest of my team kind of works together on Meowth. I think should work. Yeah. I'll make this work. Okay, so I'm just going to try to sing. That bite hurts. We get T-Waves, but we do get the sing off. Alright, I am going to try to bring this Pokemon out. You are faster. Alright, we get rid of the Shinx. Skitty comes out. I'm going to try to take the Fake Out here. Yeah, you do go for Fake Out. I'd rather take it on that Pokemon. You go for Quick Attack. I'm just going to Charm you. We get attracted. That's not a big deal. How does Sucker Punch hit me? I use Charm. What? What? Okay. It's not what I expected. I'm going to go back out to Timmy here. Sucker Punch still hits. Sucker Punch is not like it is normally. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I'm just going to try to Water Pulse you. Come on, give me my Jet. There we go. Okay. Meowth comes out. I mean, this should definitely be Fake Out, right? This is going to hurt. I'll pivot through this. And then I'll go Piplup on Hypnosis. That's fine. You're not going to Hypnosis again. Bite does nothing, and you just die. Yeah, it's not the Sucker Punch we know. I was just like, I was thinking obviously it's gonna be the same Sucker Punch. I know they have move changes in this document. I forgot to put it on the big screen again. Whatever, doesn't matter that much. Move changes. Sucker Punch. No effect, plus just +2 priority move. Wow. Okay. That's something. All right, let's look at these encounters. We're in Route 204 South right now. We can find Burmy, Seedot, Shroomish, Budew. I mean, all these grass types look like they're going to be so helpful. It's 100% on a grass type. I don't want to get... Yeah, it is crazy. I don't want to get Hoppip. That's the only Pokemon that I'm really, like, not wanting. I think everything else would be fine. I definitely think I can make everything work. I healed, right? Yes. We get Bellsprout. That's actually not bad at all. There we go. Bellsprout. Let's go. All right, and then Ravage Path. This guy's not going to fight me, is he? I don't think so. So we can get a Ravage Path encounter. I think we said we were just going to take the wild encounter. Let's see. Mono Grass type might have been better. Yeah, but also I really can't complain at this point. I definitely cannot. Let's see. So Zubat would be probably worst case scenario here. Sandshrew would be awesome. Makuhita is great. Aeron or Mawile or Mankey would also be awesome. Phanpy would be cool too. Fingers crossed for Makuhita. I mean, me too, man. And we get Aeron. I mean, that's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It could have been better for sure. I'm not like kicking myself about it, but Makuhita would have been real nice. Oh, whoa. Dig is 1 turn. Did you see that? Dig is a 1-turn move. This is not the Pokemon that I know. Yeah, this was a pretty low percent on Aeron. I mean, I'm happy about it. We'll have to go check the box. Yeah, 1-turn Dig is not what I expected to see there. Okay, let's look at these Pokemon. Oops. Let me move these guys to a dead box. Rip. I can't do anything without speed up. All right, let's look at your summary. You're quirky. These are IVs. 26, 26, 26 is really strong. 1 defense is bad. Chlorophyll's fine, I think. That seems fine. Vine Whip plus Acid. And then Aeron is 0 attack, 1 speed. I mean, it's defensive enough for me. Yeah. It is what it is. Rock Throw, Dig. Yeah, Dig. Huh, weird. I wonder what these Pokemon get in general. Let's check them out in the spreadsheets. Bellsprout. We are going to get Acid Wrap, Sweet Scent, and a Razor Leaf before the gym, which is really nice. And Aeron, we will get Iron Head and Headbutt, and we already have Rock Throw. I don't know why it says Rock Throw again. I mean, honestly, not terrible. Aeron is level up at 26. It's just Rock Head all the way through. Bell, Sprout, no ability changes. And levels up, evolves at 15. Okay. So Weeping Bell. I mean, it's not going to get anything crazy. Poison Jab at 17, so that's after Gym. Okay. Well, now we're going to have to prep because we have a scary battle here against Barry. Just something I'm going to have to think about. Yeah, Weeping Bell for the Gym is going to be real nice. Wow, look at this team. Look at Flame Orb, Guts, Talo. Quick Attack, Wing Attack, Secret Power, Protect. These guys are all level 9, so I can out-level them a little bit. But I think I'm going to have to go to, like, 13 max. 13 is, like, absolute max, I think. For sure. Oopsies. I'm going to put these guys in my party. I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to use... what am I doing? Yeah, Banded Crush Claw Slack off is crazy too. I mean, it's Truant. So I can always beat that with Aeron. So that shouldn't be too terrible. I think. We also do have a Chalon Berry. Let me get these guys up to... I think I'm going to try to get everyone 12 right now. At least 12. And just kind of evaluate from there. Yeah, Aeron's super clutch for that. We're probably going to have to look at some actual AI stuff from here. Like how the AI is going to interact. I'm going to save my game and try to export into the calc, I think. All right, let me do this. Export Berry 1. Where is this calc? Or PK Hex? I guess I don't know if I can export straight into the calc. Upload save. Boom. So this is Berry. I guess it's Berry 2. Right? Is that right? No, you don't have it. Oh, yeah, you do have Apom. Let me scoot this over so we can see what's going on. So, versus this Apom, I guess I should put Apom, Berry 2 over here. And these will be my Pokemon. Like, I could do something like Delibird. I'm going to take a Fake Out. But all you have is Fake Out U-Turn. I mean, this could also be Aeron. Because if I go Aeron, you're not doing anything to me. What are you going to go to, though? Maybe Mankey? How much does Mankey take? It almost dies to Iron Head. You would die to Dig. You could also go out to this, which would die to Rock Throw. I'm assuming... Okay, so if I led with Aeron, and Aeron is easily going to be able to take out the Slack Off later. So I lead with Aeron versus this. I click Iron Head. Wait, this is a Piplup. I have Piplup. This is the wrong one. Yeah, you will have Turtwig. You have Turtwig. I don't really think that changes anything except for that last Pokemon. But we're going to lead into this. I'm going to click Iron Head. Assuming that we take, you know, just a couple points of damage from Fake Out plus U-Turn. I'm going to assume that we just take 4. Which would put me at 29. They're going to go Mankey. They don't quite always see a KO from there. I still think that they would go for Karate Chop. Do I have a Pokemon that can actually switch in on that? Like, I could go Delibird, who always lives a karate chop from them, even if they crit me. And then I can just click Powder Snow or Gust. That would most likely bring in this guy, their Elekid. What can I go into on Elekid? Maybe Bidoof? But Rolling Kick has a chance to KO us. I guess I can go Weepinbell or Bellsprout. Bellsprout doesn't take anything. So I can go Bellsprout and I can click some Vine Whip versus them. 1v1 them then. Then they definitely bring in Tailo. And, I mean, they're probably going to see KO on me with Wing Attack before it. So they might Wing Attack. They might just Protect. I mean, this is another, like, I can go Aeron on this. Aeron is so clutch right now. Aeron beats this Tailo. Yeah. Alright, and then Turtwig. What about Turtwig? If Turtwig comes out afterwards, it can Rock Smash me. Maybe I need to figure this out a different way. Because my idea is, I mean, Aeron really beats the first 3 Pokemon on their team. Probably baits out the Mankey first time. For sure. I can go out to Piplup potentially on it, but I don't do a crazy amount. If they U-turn, it can go crazy from there. What if I go Love Disc? I can click Charm versus them, but they may U-turn. I actually think I have to go Delibird on it, because I'll outspeed and KO with Gust. And anytime they bring back in Apom or anything afterwards, I just go out to Aeron. I'm definitely giving Aeron an Oranberry here. Definitely. And probably just clicking Iron Head every time. Okay. And then Elekid, I have to beat with Bellsprout. I don't think there's any other Pokemon on my team that can really beat it. Which means I have the rest of my Pokemon to beat the Turtwig. But I have a Piplup, a Bidoof, which Bidoof could potentially do some stuff. I have a Love Disc, which can die just straight up to a crit. I have a Goldeen, which can die to a crit. I have an Igglybuff. And they also have a Berry Juice on their Turtwig. Are there any moves or anything I can get by going like an extra level? Let's look at like Igglybuff. When do we say Igglybuff evolves? It's a Moonstone. Are there item locations? Items. Moonstone. I don't really see anything in there. Oh, look. We have trades and gifts. Oh, we can get a cat Pokemon in the Pokétch company. We can get a cat in there. That actually, honestly, probably could be helpful. I do definitely think that would be helpful. Yeah. Let's go get that. and see how helpful it is. I shouldn't have to do any battles. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, can I not go in here? This is Poketch. No, this is not. Is this Poketch Company? Yes, this is. Okay. We are getting our stray cat in here. Oh, I don't want to do this. I found the stray cat outside. It's so cute. I couldn't ignore it, but we can't have it. Let's take it. Oh, well, I need another Pokemon or another slot for this Pokemon. It looks like it's random between Skitty, Glameow, and Meowth. I mean, Glameow would be crazy, right? Doing good working on the ZA grind. Yep, that's how it is. What are you working on in ZA right now? Like in the DLC or something? I actually haven't played ZA DLC at all. I really want to. Alright, let me take this cat. We got a Skitty. It's fine. Let's check its IVs and such. It has an item as well. Quick Claw, that's nice. KJ, you haven't done it either? Yeah. Cute Charm. Oh, wow, look at these IVs. That's actually still solid. 31 special attack, high speed F. I'm pretty sure that's gotta be, yeah, definitely the IVs. Right, that's huge. Let me level this guy up and see how it would fare. Foresight, we don't need. I guess maybe I could have gotten it. Attract could be okay. I'm never clicking present. We get Sing. I think that's going to be better than Attract. Alright, yep. Let's put this in the calc and see if Skitty could do some work against that Turtwig. That would be really helpful. Exports. Load back up this calc. Okay, Skitty versus this Turtwig. I mean, it's not going to be pretty. Oh, you're going for the shiny charm. That's cool. Yeah, and you're getting there too. Yeah, the shiny charm, it's so rewarding once you get it. And good for you. That is quite a grind. Definitely quite the grind. I haven't gotten well, I got a shiny charm in Scarlet Violet. Honestly, within like a week and a half of that game coming out. But since then, I don't remember the last time I got a shiny charm. Legit. Maybe Sun and Moon? Back in the Sun and Moon days, I was on like Pokemon Showdown, the Wi-Fi channel, just like breeding and like trading and doing all that stuff. I was super into that for a long time. All right. The Skitty, I think the Skitty will do something, right? In every game since XY, that's crazy. That is dedication. Yeah, I want the Tatsugiri. Yeah, the Tatsugiri is cool. The shiny on that. How am I going to beat the stupid Turtwig, man? Luckily, it's not like curse or anything. And it is really slow. So I'm going to be able to go out to Skitty on it. The only worry is like that crit Razor Leaf is just doing so much. It's guaranteed to KO me, I'm pretty sure. Okay, give me all this health back. I'm pretty sure crit is guaranteed to kill. Yeah, it is. And then Rock Smash into crit is basically guaranteed. Just like I can't run an Oranberry to just try to beat that. I wonder. This is the AI. So post-switch AI. So best Pokemon with super effective move, most damage possible. I'm curious if they have any changes. Reskin bug fix, left side doubles AI, blah blah blah. Triple Axle is a risky move. Okay, interesting. Okay. Let's look at this. 2 steps. Best Pokemon with super effective move. Say you're using Garchomp, knocked out Rapidash in the back. They have Ambipom or Absol. Well, Ambipom obviously has Ice Punch, so it's going to send an Ambipom. Set matchup scoring. Well, if multiple Pokemon have super effective moves. Note their type matchup, then multiply by 40. Bro, what is this? Combined type score. What? This is something. I mean, it makes sense to me that they would go Latios, I guess. Because they see the type matchup. Where the 40 is the... Yeah, the type score. Just by 40. Okay, interesting. It doesn't matter that it's 4 times versus 2 times. Since Shelgon's Dragon Monotype. 2 plus 2. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Big or Shelgon, they have the same thing. Then it will go by party order. Okay. Then most damage possible is a thing. Okay, if they have no super effective moves. So super effective moves will come first. Super effective is the big thing that we need to watch out for. So in our line, we have Aeron. The first Pokemon that has super effective move in their party is the Mankey. So they should go out to... Well, Mankey is single type, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Mankey should come out because it has super effective move. It's single type, which is good against me. So Mankey should come out for sure on like that U-turn or whatever. And they will definitely click Karate Chop, I'm assuming. Right. Move AI. This is interesting. Important AI, blah, blah, blah. I just want to make sure the logic actually works out because I have to get a good understanding of this for later in the game. Super effective and stat boost check. Oh, this is first switch AI. So when is AI predictable? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. If the AI's maximum damage roll can KO, it'll get +4. So that's usually enough. Okay. Never assumes or checks it'll get crits. Never includes random damage variance. If you have a super effective reduction berry, the AI does not see it as reducing damage. Okay. Focus Sash is ignored. Priority kill AI. Those moves get +6. If a move has other AI, then those are included in scoring. Does not see Life Orb damage boost. Does not see the effect of Metronome. We'll cheat to see abilities that you have to alter damage. And it does check other damage multipliers. Okay. Weird. Okay. Priority kill AI. Flaws. Whatever. Setup AI. For it at higher HP. That makes sense. I feel like this doesn't actually help me that much with what move they're going to use at all times. But this is fine. I'll build my line around what makes logical sense to me. So, start off with APOM. They're going to fake me out, then they're going to U-turn. Or they're just going to U-turn, honestly. That's fine. I'm going to click Ironhead as the main key comes out. They're going to take 1 billion damage. If we do end up critting and knocking them out, I'd assume that they go Turtwig next. Because they have both the type combination and the super effective move. Because they both have fighting move and rolling kick plus rock smash. I don't think it'll matter that rolling kick does more damage. But in most cases, we're not going to knock them out with Ironhead. And they're going to see Karate Chop on me. I don't think they'll ever click U-turn versus me. Although that could be pretty nasty. If we do this minimum amount of damage, they'll be left at 9 HP. I cannot jet them. But that would be really nice if it worked out for me to just be able to click jet. Oh, but my Love Disc is faster, so I could go Love Disc actually on this. Because I always live like crit Karate Chop and all that. I'll always live crits. I actually think that makes sense. So we will go out to Love Disc and we'll knock them out with Water Pulse. Then I think they will bring out their Elekid on me. They see slow. I mean, they don't see kill or anything. But they see slow shockwave that does 1 billion. So I go Bellsprout on that. And I should be able to 1v1. Like, that makes sense to me. When Bellsprout comes out, they bring out Talo for sure. If they wing attack or not, I mean, this is just Aeron again. Aeron does its thing. Then they're going to bring out Turtwig. And they're going to click Rock Smash versus me. And this is where it gets a little bit up in the air. I mean, I actually should just be able to go Delibird. And I knock them out 70% of the time. If they do end up rock smashing me and then dropping me, so say you do 7 damage, I'm at 28 and -1 defense. I always live return without crit. So worst case scenario, if I miss out on the roll, I get that most of the time. And then from there, they'll go through APOM plus that, and it should be fine. Honestly, this actually feels pretty solid. This does feel quite okay. So let's go with this. So we're going to lead with Aeron for sure. We keep Bellsprout. We keep... we're going to bring Love Disc in. We keep Delibird. I think these 4 should be enough to do it. But if we need to steer, Skitty is definitely great to have because of Fake Out. Quick Attack also could be good to have. Do I bring that over Piplup? I think so. I think that'll work. It does get me a little bit scared if Mankey does end up U-turning around, though. To have another Pokemon that's not so great, but it does help against, like, Elekid. I think this will be fine. And then I'm going to give my Oranberry. I'm going to give one of these to Aeron. And I think this should be good. I think this should work. Our first actual, like, big fight. Even though we've already lost Pokemon. Yeah, I think this is going to work. Let's do it. So lead off with Aeron into their Apom here. Always makes sense. Yep, we're going to see Apom come out. I can always Iron Head. It's either Fake Out or U-Turn here. You do go for Fake Out first, which is fine. Should always be U-Turn. You go Elekid and Static Para me. So this is already completely off. So probably just sees the highest damage. Alright, this is fine. It still should be fine. I'm going to go out to Bellsprout. Take a Rolling Kick. And what does more? Vine Whip or Acid here? Bellsprout versus Elekid. I'd really just Vine Whip you. But I could get Parad. Static would be annoying, so I'm just going to Acid. It's not going to matter. As they withdraw and go Talo. Interesting. I don't know anything about this AI. But I'm going to go right back out. This should be fine. Secret Power does nothing. Now, you could swap here for sure, but I'm just going to Rock Throw. Super Protect, that's fine. Take extra damage. Secret Power, Talo's down. That was a huge threat. We're back into Elekid. I'm just going to go back out into Blaze. And as long as we get a hit off here, we're good. Okay, now we're risking crit. You should never go for an electric type attack. And I think I can always go out to Bidoof here. Quick attack does 31 min. Wrong Pokemon. I think this should work. Yes, perfect. Mankey comes out here. I mean, this Pokemon was supposed to get damaged. So this is not great. What I can do is I can go out to my Delibird here. We're baiting Fighting Move. I'm going to make the Delibird play. We take a Karate Chop and Gust knocks you out. Slack Off comes out. That's fine. Because Aeron takes nothing. I'll just Iron Head. We get our Oranberry. Turtwig comes out now. And I'm -1 defense. I mean, this should always be Fighting Move. So if we go Delibird, we're going to take a Rock Smash. That's going to put me down to potentially 21 or 20. Yeah, 21 or 20. I always live a return, like, non-crit afterwards. And I kill 70% of the time. You do get a drop, so I am dead here. So I need to hit the 70% range. That's so unfortunate, man. I'll fake you out. I think... Does Skitty get 2 KO'd here? That's so brutal. I thought for sure that Mankey would come out earlier, and I would never have to risk that damage. Oh, what an awful time. Skitty, quick attack's 20.5. I'm probably not 2 KOing from here. I think I have to sing here, but if I miss it, then it's bad. I do end up hitting, though. I'll just quick attack. You immediately wake up. What's the play? I didn't think you would Razor Leaf there either. You crit me with that Razor Leaf. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? I can fake you out. I get the crit. Bro, I thought I would be perfectly fine here. That Just the first turn, why did they go out to Elekid? From my understanding of the AI, I don't know. What? I guess U-turn AI, it must be different. Like, the only thing that makes sense is because to Aeron, like, going back to my calcs, if we're looking at Aeron, their Mankey does 80 to 94. Elekid does way less. That does not make any sense. And Mankey comes before in the party. Just from what I was reading in your AI, obviously this is post KO, but it's matchup, like type matchup scoring, and like they have obviously the better type matchup with Mankey. I wonder if they mentioned U-turn. Oh yeah, U-turn. U-turn is contender for the most complicated AI in the game. Well, not U-turn if U-turn is resisted. U-turn does have regular kill AI. If the user has super effective move, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. This is not actually what I wanted to see. I guess it's probably this mid-turn switch AI. Doesn't care about move AI. It doesn't matter what the AI could do if he used a move. I don't know if this is also what I want to look at. Because, man, losing my Delibird there is huge. That sucks. Maybe he just saw that he was resisting Ironhead there, I guess. Because if he was resisting Ironhead, I don't know. I would still think that you would just see either that you would see that Mankey does more damage, or that it's a better type matchup, or that it's before in the party. Like, it makes sense that I would go Elekid before Turtwig, but it doesn't make sense to me at all that I would go over Mankey. Right? Oh, do they not see the expert belts? I don't think that would change it. No, that doesn't change it. Unless those are overlapping roles. Do they not see expert belt? This is interesting. Maybe... Yeah, that is so weird. I know in here it said that it didn't see all items. It says it doesn't see life orb damage boost, but it does see things like choice specs. So I don't know. Wow, that is just so unfortunate. Is there anything about expert belts? Expert belt. Okay. For suit abilities and items can break this. If expert belt 4 times super effective checks are in effect, the check may break. But then they would think that this is even more effective. Oh, I'm so confused. I am so lost. Whatever. We're going to continue on with the run. I mean, those losses are so bad. Like, Bidoof is not terrible. It would have been nice to have. But Delibird, man? That's so annoying. At least we have a full box at this point still. Or a full party. Some BS AI stuff. I'm gonna need someone to explain that to me. For real. I have no clue why they would do that. Let's bring Piplup over. I'll bring Igglybuff as well. Might as well. Yeah, Ice Flying is really nice. Especially adaptability boosted. Oh well. Okay. We are here to... Oh, let me check off my Aeron encounter. We're on Route 203, so we get another encounter. Can't get Bidoof for Shinx. Natu, Gulpin, Slack off Starly, Mankey, Apom, Ekans, Mime Jr. Not bad encounters. Yeah, Gibble. I mean, I do have the Piplup Aurora Beam that I'll have at that point, at least. Alright, here's to hoping for something good. Shinx, that's dupes. Natu, okay. Is Natu going to be good? I mean, it's not really going to be great for this gym. I will tell you that. Oh, Nightshade is a little nasty. Let's go like Skitty. I'll get a fake out on you. Put you to bed. Yeah, this is not really going to help me for the gym. Bather. Yeah, I mean, that's annoying. Item. Petra Berry, that's not helpful. Yeah, we're going to have a battle here anyways, so let's at least check the Xatu. Or the Natu, I guess. Move Pokemon. Yeah, we probably don't even need Igglybuff anyways. It's trash Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon. Let's look at you. Modest, that's not bad. Magic Art is cool. 30 special attack. No defenses at all. Okay speed. It could be worse. Could be worse. Let me bump you up a couple levels. Anything? Aerial Ace. It's not helpful. Okay. I guess let's see what this trainer has in store for me. I guess I can also look at it on here. I can go... I'm supposed to let me click next trainer. I guess not today. So we hit Barry. Youngster Dallas. Youngster Dallas starts out with a Chimchar, or sorry, Charmander. I'm just a little bit stupid. Let me pull this over. Actually, no, we'll just look at it from the calc here. I mean, honestly, I could lead Aeron, would be fine, but I'm just gonna lead with like Piplup at this point. Maybe it's Love Disc even. I think I lead with Love Disc, and I'll just Water Pulse you twice. You'll bring out Trico. And then I will go out to Bellsprout, which is fine. I'm assuming afterwards they bring out Totodile. Totodile is actually a threat. Why is this Totodile Dragonance? Yeah, maybe I keep around my Charm Pokemon for this. I think I'll do that. So I'll lead with Piplup instead. And then Whismur in the back. Uproar is annoying. Because they can Uproar and Water Pulse. I mean, like, Skitty can come in. I'll be fine. I'll be fine with that. We just want to lead with Pip. Yeah, I have Vader as well. We'll make this work. Charmander, I mean, you just get bubbled. We do get the Oko. Trico comes out. We're going to go out to Bellsprout. Megatrain does nothing. Easy to hit KO. Totodile comes out. I go Love Disc. You're +1, so it's scary, but now you're -1. Now you're -1 billion. So I can... I'm going to go back into Piplup and just double slap you. I don't really think we're risking any crits or anything. Whismur is out now. I mean, this should always be Uproar. I think now you're stuck in Uproar. Yeah. I'm going to go Skitty here. I thought that you were out of Uproar, but this is fine. We didn't actually risk anything. Okay. We're delaying this, right? We're definitely 100 billion% delaying this Piplup. Piplup. Yeah, because we want to get Aurora Beam at 16. Delay. Yep. Definitely delay. Okay, that was a clean battle. Actually, Love Disc is honestly a solid Pokemon with Charm. For sure. Okay, let's see what is next. Next trainer is Youngster Michael with Chikorita as a lead. And that just seems like easy Bellsprouts. They'll probably get up their Reflect, which is annoying, but we're 2KOing them most of the time and we're faster. The Light Clay is bad, though. They'll go Torchic. And they'll definitely click Ember. And just go Piplup. Seems fine. The Rattata I beat with Aeron. The Squirtle, I mean, honestly should be fine for all my water types. I have a pretty water-heavy box here. We went to lead with Blaze. Alright, yeah, this should be alright. Chikorita, we just Acid. They do end up reflecting. Is it worth stalling out Reflect at all? I don't think so. Get Sweet Scent. Torchic comes out. I'm actually going to go out to this guy. To get Plucked, it does nothing. Water Pulse, not quite enough to Oko. That's fine. This Rattata comes out as expected. You get your Flame Orb now. I mean, I just Iron Head. Do end up getting a flinch. Okay. There we go. And Squirtle comes out. This is Water Move for sure. I'm just going to go out to Blaze because I can. Miracle is scary. Okay. Yeah, that was clean. That was definitely clean. Hey, honestly, we're getting to Roark. We're getting close. Okay, what's the next trainer? Next trainer is Bugcatcher Sebastian. He has a Burmy. Guys, he has a Burmy. This is what I lost my last run to. Not this Burmy, but a Burmy. Here, I'm gonna export my save again. Just because I think Xatu will beat this Burmy. But I want to be able to obviously calc that out. Load up my calc. Upload save. Yeah, there we go. Aerial Ace is a 2-hit KO, but they have Berry Juice, so that's... I mean, I still think I would be fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it probably just solos. It honestly does not solo the rest of the stuff. So I'm fine using it here on Burmy. I'm definitely fine with that. So after that, what did they bring out? I mean, all of them see like the same damage, really. It's probably just going to go down the line. They'll bring out Cascoon next. I mean, honestly, why am I even debating this? I think Aeron just sweeps their entire team, honestly. I actually don't see a point to even looking at Calyx because Aeron just absolutely bodies them. Oops. Yeah, Aeron just... yeah. Gulpin. Oh, yeah. We should be good here. Burmy. Oh, this is not a different type, right? It's a different Burmy than is in the calc. But yeah, this should be fine. They protect, that's fine. Hidden power does nothing. Is hidden power what I expected to see from this Pokemon? No, is this a different trainer? No, this does not have hidden power. Oh yeah, it does. Just HP. Why is it just called HP? Oh well. Cascoon comes out. Just Rock Throw, Oko. IDEF is a little bit annoying. Looks like it's Speed Tie as well. And just Iron Head a couple times. Kakuna. I mean, we're at 7 now. I should probably swap. We'll go Vader here. I'll just Confusion. Yeah. Berry Juice is fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not too rough on that one. Let's go heal up again. See what we have to fight next. These trainers are not that bad now that I actually have like a usable team of 6 with some actual diversity. Next up is Last Caitlyn. Last Caitlyn here. I mean, feels like I can beat the Snubble with my Aeron. That will bring out Riolu. That I can probably just go out to... I mean, they hurt. That Riolu's scary, actually. I guess I can always go out to Xatu on it, but I may still get 2-hit KO'd. I'm faster, though. I can die to crit Smelling Salts. I don't want to risk that. Stupid, man. That thing does a ton of damage. Because if I take a Rolling Kick, then I'm always dead to high roll crit. And my Confusion's only 6% chance to take him out. I guess I could go the berry, Chalon Berry, but I don't want to have to use my one Chalon Berry right now. I don't know how scary that's going to get in the future. Is there any other Pokemon that could potentially switch into a Rolling Kick? Absolutely not. And like this, absolutely not. I think I have to go Xatu. I guess I could level up to 13. If I level up to 13, I'm actually never dead. No, I die to max roll rolling kick into max roll crit. So it's pretty fiction, and I always knock it out with confusion, honestly, so that doesn't matter. So I just need to level up Vader to 13. I think I can definitely do that. Okay. So Aaron beats the Snubble. Vader beats the Riolu. If they bring out Growlithe, I mean, I have a million water types. I think I will be okay. Secret Power does a lot of damage. But I do have the speed advantage if I go with Love Disc. I think I'll go Love Disc for that. Should be fine. And then for the Electrike, I don't have great options. Oh, I mean, Skitty actually beats it, but I have Bellsprout. Both those Pokemon should beat it. Both those Pokemon will. Yeah, this should be totally fine, actually. Now that I got the extra level. Bye-bye, Bidoof. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I mean, obviously Intimidate is annoying. And Attract, I guess, is annoying as well. There goes their Silk Scarf. Get a nice little Iron Head. Beautiful. Riolu comes out. I go Vader. Rolling Kick does get the max roll. The Confusion should... Alright, that's fine. They just copycat themselves. I did not think that was ever happening. I go Blaze here. Thundershock. Para. I'll just click Acid. Growlithe comes out. I'll just go out here. Water Pulse. Okay, you get the secret power, like BS, but this is fine. So you don't get it twice. That's crazy. The amount of luck that just happens. Now I think we get our next encounter in the cave. Alright. I think we made it all the way. I've kept calcs on the big screen again. Of course. Next is the last Madeline. I just want to make sure I'm prepared for this. Ooh, you have HP Ice? I can probably beat this with Skitty? Not really. Igglybuff? Like, I could sing, but it's not really doing much. I don't... Like, can't air on through it. I think I'm going to be forced to try to use Skitty on it. And click Sing. This guy's actually a menace. I don't have a good Mareep check with HP Ice. HP Ice and Power Gem. What type of damage can I even do to this Pokemon? Like, Dig from Aeron isn't even getting there. I mean, what I could do is go Skitty, fake out Quick Attack it. That'll do 40%. Doesn't quite always bring it into Aeron range. I think I'm level 14 at this point, though. I think I'm 14. Honestly, I actually probably can do it with Aeron then. But what I can do, worst case, I think, is go... I think I can lead Skitty. Lead Skitty. Yeah, lead Skitty, fake out Quick Attack. If I get static Parrot and full Parrot, then it's something. But I bait Shockwave out. and I go Bellsprout, who baits HP Ice as I go out to my level 14 Aeron and takes absolutely nothing. I guess that's still risking a crit, right? Because if they get max roll crit with Shockwave, then it's knocking me out, unfortunately. There's only one roll of it. I guess if my Skitty is leveled up enough, I might be able to do it, though, with Skitty. No, not really. What about Bellsprout? If I'm like 14, I mean, I'm still dead to crit. I think I have to make... I think I have to go Skitty and then pivot through Bellsprout on a Shockwave. And it can get pretty rough if I end up getting like staticked and crit and stuff. So that's not going to be fun. Skitty, I'm going to level it up. Definitely going to level you up to 13. Okay, and then the rest of their Pokemon, they have a Piplup that would most likely come out on my Aeron. I mean, I am taking Water Move. I think I'm going to probably have to go through a Water type here. I mean, I can go to my own Piplup, I suppose. And just double slap through it should work. I'll bring out Turtwig. And that's where I have to go out to Bellsprout on. And then I will have my Love Disc for the Chimchar. They have Grass Knot, which does nothing. Yeah, this should work. This should work. It's just the Mareep that's scary. Yeah, I'm going to give an extra level on Love Disc as well, just to, you know, make everyone happy. And I might be able to get my encounter before this trainer. Nope, it's right here. All right. So we always fake out. No para there. That's huge. We quick attack. We get T-waved. I mean, honestly, this means I can stay in and quick attack. Okay. You do 16. I mean, if I get full parried and then I get crit, I lose this Pokemon. But we don't, because I'm just better. Chimchar comes out now. I mean, we probably just see them fake out. Yeah, we do. I'm just going to Water Pulse. I get another one off. Beautiful. Turtwig comes out. This is always going out into Blaze. Vine, or that's the wrong button. And then Piplup comes out. I mean, honestly, I just beat this as well, right? Let me just make sure you're not just going to, like, peck crit me. You are Pluck. Pluck crit does not kill me. But you're going to Pluck anyways, so I'm... Oh, well. I meant to swap out there. I was just going to go out to Piplup. And we just double slap. I'll just peck here so I don't miss. Okay. We are in the cave for an encounter. Great Ball there. Let's go to my Junia. And a Repel there. Not too big of a deal. Alright, so we are at our next encounter, finally. Let's see what our options are going to be here. Okay, so Orber Gates. I don't know if we can get to BF1 or B1F. Although that might be better because there's Machop there. We really don't want to get Teddiursa, Chingling, Zubat. I mean, honestly, a lot of these are kind of bad on this first floor. Yeah, and if we get to second floor, we have a chance for Mankey, Psyduck. I'd assume we probably have to battle another trainer for that. Let me just look through. Orber Gate. There are only 2 battles in Orberg Gate. These ones look a little scary, though, honestly. They're definitely leveling up. Let's see. What's other stuff in here? Universal encounters. Oh, I forgot about that. You know, also in Orberg City, we can trade something out for Slugma. I mean, it might not be that great for Orberg or for that gym, but it's something we can always do. I think I'll probably just take my encounter on the first floor. I mean, I'm going to try to repel. And I'll pick up an extra repel at the mart here. Just in the attempt to try to limit. I don't think there's any other repels available. So we have 1 repel. Okay. Let me prep for this first battle in here. This is scary. Yeah, I mean, this gets a little dicey. Let me just save and export my save for updated levels on my Pokemon. Not gonna hurt. Export. Berg. Okay, so we have our Aeron, which with Rock Smash can just crit KO me. So I'm going to have to find a different way to beat their Teddiursa. Love Disc is basically just dead. I guess this is with Toxic Orb already on them. If they're not already poisoned, then Aeron always lives. I do get like a 50% off. Actually, no, there's 1 crit roll that can knock me out. That's unfortunate. There is 1 crit roll. Okay. What if... Do I have people that outspeed them? I could potentially use Natu. And no, I can't even if I level it up. I was going to say I could use Natu and I could Confusion twice, but I just die to a crit anyways. Igglybuff is not going to be able to do anything. This Teddiursa's a monster. It's just max IVs too. What about Skitty? The issue is if I fake them out, then they're getting their Toxic Orb activated. And if they're badly poisoned, I'm almost just straight up dying to any attack, let alone a crit. What about Piplup? Piplup can potentially die to a crit. It dies to high roll crit before they get their thing off. I just don't do near enough. Don't have Bidoof anymore. I mean, I might have to level something up again. If I go 14 on my Love Disc, it's still not enough. I guess I could Charm you, but then if I just get crit, then it sucks. Right? If you're badly poisoned, but -2, I actually feel like I can probably deal with that, but I just need to dodge crits. And I don't have any battle armor or shell armor on anything. I don't have a good answer. I think I'm gonna have to Charm. I definitely think I'm gonna have to Charm. Okay. So if I Charm them, if that all works out, and I'm able to get Teddiursa down with Love Disc plus maybe another, we'll go to Spoink. I think, man, Spoink Future Sight does so much. Their Life Orb. Wow. I was going to say I could probably go Natu, but no. Man, even Aeron dies to a crit. I could potentially use Piplup, but I'm slower. I could use Goldeen, maybe? Like level 14 Goldeen. Wouldn't be the worst. I actually could do Goldeen. What if I went to 15? If I go to 15, then I'm always 2 at KOing with Aqua Jet after you use any attack. Something is going to have to take a Future Sight if they do end up clicking it, though. And my team just does not have things that take it. I think almost everything on my team is dead to a crit Future Sight. I think the only thing that lives a crit Future Sight is potentially an Igglybuff if I level it up. And even then it looks like it might be a roll. Oh, Piplup actually always lives a crit Future Sight. Maybe I have to go Piplup. I think I need to bring Piplup. I don't know. Let's think about Sandshrew next. Piplup does outspeed and straight up knock it out with Bubble. So that's not a big deal. Love Disc also straight up knocks it out. So that Pokemon should not be a threat. And both can honestly switch into its attacks. Okay, Wingull, Wakanberry. I mean, not like it matters that much. Honestly, I can deal with this with Piplup again. Natu also deals with that Pokemon. And it Okos the Nidoran every time. I do die to them, but I am faster. But I can't switch in, so I'm going to have to bait it in last. Or I can bait in a double kick if I have Aeron in. I mean, Aeron really can't do that much in this battle, though. I'm definitely going to have to be risking stuff here. I don't have a riskless line at all, unless I like leveled up right to the cap. But I'm going to need all these Pokemon. If I put Igglybuff right on the cap, I'm trying to see if anything right at the cap can actually beat this Teddiursa riskless. And in my opinion, it's definitely not anything. Like, nothing can. I think I go Love Disc up to, like, honestly, level 15. And take that for Teddiursa. And just charm it. Honestly, you know what I could do is, yeah, I lead, I charm it. Without their Toxic Orb, if I'm level 15, Smelling Salt's crit only kills me less than 50% of the time. All right, and then once you get your Toxic Orb, you'll be -2, killing Smelling Salts, blah blah blah. You'll be badly poisoned. I can switch back and forth between Aeron and Xatu. Can I not? I can. I can do that. I mean, that does require 3 Pokemon. But the nice thing is Xatu, like, if Xatu is out, what happens? I mean, they probably bring in Sandshrew, which can Rock Throw, and just bring out any one of my water types. I mean, from there, as long as I don't get crit, I can definitely have enough HP on my Love Disc to be able to Water Pulse that Pokemon. Then that might bring out Spoink, which is an issue. where I'd probably have to go to like a level 15 Skitty and try to sing it. This is going to be a rough battle. This battle is actually going to be really rough. I guess I could also get an encounter potentially before, but I don't want to bank on that. Do I need any Pokemon in here? I don't think I do. I think I at least need you to be 14. Aqua Ring, I don't think is worth. I definitely need Skitty to be 14 and Xatu. Yeah, this is tough. Okay, so the line right now is lead with Love Disc. I get a Charm off. You will only do not that much damage to me, right? You'll do 30% to me. Then always next turn, I don't think you can go for anything else besides Smelling Salts. I always go out to Aeron on that Smelling Salts. Then you always see Rock Smash. Then I always go Xatu. You always see either Lick or Smelling Salts. I go back out to Aeron. And I do that until you die. And if I'm out with Aeron, I think it's guaranteed going to be Sandshrew that comes out. Honestly, I think Sandshrew comes out either way. Even if it doesn't, if Wingull comes out, I think that should be fine. If I don't end up getting crit on turn 1, I can always go out to Love Disc and Water Pulse. 100% chance knocks you out. Then if we do see you go out to Spoink, it's a huge, massive threat. I will go hard Skitty, and I'll click Fake Out, and I'll Sing. I think that's the play. Singing this is 70% accurate. It's not terrible. Yeah, so these three combined take out their Teddy Ursa for sure. And most likely the Sandshrew as well. Unless I get crit and then I have to steer just a little bit. I mean, if Sandshrew ends up coming out on Aeron, then I can always go Vader and bait a rock move out. If that's any better than baiting ground move. I mean, it'll do less damage. You know, that actually could end up coming in clutch. And then, yeah, Spoink I beat with Skitty. Or at least I very much attempt to. Wingull is something I beat with Piplup, just straight up. Like, Piplup just absolutely walls you out, beats you. Then Nidoran comes out. Nidoran is scary because it just poison jabs into everything, basically. I mean, what I can do is if I still have health on Aeron and stuff, I can always go Aeron and then pivot into Natu on Double Kick and then Confusion Okos. So this is the team. I think it's going to work. I definitely think it's going to work, but if we end up getting turn 1 crit, it can be scary. Okay, I'm going to use this Repel. I think this is the first hiker. I'd assume. Camper Curtis. The thing is, I just don't know 100%. But that's what I'd assume. Okay. Sorry, let me pull this up. Okay. So I always Charm here. The faster we get the Charm off. This is a scary battle. You do go for Smelling Salts. Do you crit me? No crit. Beautiful. And honestly, a low roll. I'm always going to go out to here. You Smelling Salts. I go Xatu. You Rock Smash. I think this is going to be Lick. His lick, it does nothing. Go back out to Sawtooth. Gonna go back out on the lick. End up getting parried. We're gonna bring out Xatu here. Beautiful. Okay. Nidoran comes straight out. This thing just dies. That's awesome. Now Sandshrew comes out. And Sandshrew, I mean, I have plenty of health on my other guy that I'm pretty sure I'm fine if I go out to Aloe here. Or not actually Aloe. Your best damaging move on me is Slash or Earth Power. And crit from those will do 18 damage maximum. So I go out into my 29 HP, and I always outspeed this guy. Water Pulse always KOs. Spoink comes out. So this is the big threat. You go Skitty. You do go for Future Sight. I'm going to fake you out. If I get crit here, I can lose Skitty. We don't. Yeah, I think we're fine to quick attack. Yes. Wingull comes out. This is just Piplup. We just double slap you. Boom. Yes. Okay. Okay. I still have Pokemon that are decently healthy. Can I teach Rock Smash right now? I probably can't use it. It's only Maku. Do you... I don't think we can use it now, can we? I mean, honestly, I'm fine getting rid of Headbutt here. I'm never going to click it realistically. Okay, I can't smash it until after the gym. So I'm either going to just grab an encounter or I'm going to delay until after the gym. And I think I'm really going to need this encounter for the gym. I don't think there's anything I can do besides grab this encounter. Okay, so Orberg Gate 1. Teddiursa Chingling, blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Yeah, this is what we got to go for. I'll lead. I think Skitty's a fine lead. Okay, yeah, let's just get our encounter. It's Chingling. I don't know if that's good or bad. Like, it doesn't seem terrible. It definitely doesn't seem, like, horrible. Okay, we get Chingling. Offline will be happy. This can be offline. Okay. Let's check out my Chingling. It might be nice to have for this next battle. I haven't looked into it too much. Okay, move, Pokemon. Guess I'll just replace Xatu for now. Natu every time. Wrap is not cool. Uproar is also not really cool. Heal Bell. Heal Bell's cool. Heal Bell's cool. Okay, let me just save this, import calc. It looks like we're one trainer away from Orberg City, where stuff opens up a little bit more. Export. Okay, let's open up our calc. So this Chingling, terrible IVs. Absolutely terrible IVs down the board, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Okay. We are fighting this next trainer, Picnicker Diana. It looks like Aeron just absolutely walls your Eevee. So that's easy. From there, I mean, it walls everything except for this Nidoran that comes out next. So I bring in either Xatu. I think I have to bring in Xatu to get the kill for sure. So I bring in Xatu. Afterwards, get that KO. You probably bring out... I don't know. You could bring out a Zubat, which would just chain a KO. If you bring out Ralts, you Icy Wind most of the time, I would assume. I mean, I could go Skitty. Yeah, Skitty actually beats us. Good, good. Good work, Skitty. And then Chingling. I can also use my own guy to beat it. I think if I bring Love Disc as well, I should be in the clear versus that. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Okay, so we are going to bring Xatu. I'm going to bring Chingling as well, just because we definitely don't need Bellsprout. Bellsprout's pretty bad here. And we just lead with Aeron. Okay. This seems safe enough. It's not like a true path. I think we should be good here. Eevee. Is Rock Smash stronger? Let me just check the damages. No, Rock Smash is honestly just weak in general. I just Iron Head you. You Secret Power me. No stat or no stuffs. Yep, Nidoran always comes out. We always go Xatu. We get the Oko with Confusion. Do we chain Zubat? We do. Thought that might happen. They send out Ralts, which is gonna Icy Wind. I'm gonna go Skitty. I'm gonna fake out and I just quick attack so you can't get a Destiny Bond off. Chingling comes out. I'm just gonna go out into this guy. We're gonna get that. That's fine. We're gonna go Piplup. Okay. I'll just pivot back on Hypnosis. And we'll get a nice little double slap off. Hypnosis comes out. I'll just go back out to Skitty. Let me just sing you. Don't have to worry about you. Okay, never mind. Okay, please. Okay, that's it. I've had enough. I'm just gonna take you out. Don't you recover. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Stupid Chingling. Okay. Is there any other trainer that we have to fight right now? No, next is Orberg Mine, so we should be good. But Orberg Mine is 2 Gauntlet trainers. It doesn't look like they're back-to-back. But that will be scary. We made it. Okay. Made it to Orberg. This is honestly better than I thought. Definitely better than I thought I was going to do. Let's talk to all these people. I want to be an Ace trainer. Okay, so you can do status conditions. And then you can do pre-damage, I'm assuming. That's cool. Okay, and I know the trade for Slugma is in here. We can go up to 207 and get an encounter here. So let's see. 207. We got our guy here, our Chingling. Oh, there's Orberg Grass too. That's big. Okay, 207. Magby, Vulpix, Growlithe, Rattata. Okay. I think I want to grab my encounter here first because that can take some dupes off the board from Orberg City. Right? Because this is almost guaranteed fire type. I mean, this is 40% Magby. I think that's fine. I'd be happy with Magby. Why aren't these ones grayed out? That feels weird. I think this will be fine. To just go for them here. Do they have levels? 11. This will be okay. This is almost guaranteed fire type. Is what it seems like. I'll just grab it. We do get Cyndaquil. Okay, Cyndaquil was a 4% encounter here. I cannot complain. Except for it might be hard to catch. I guess I could definitely complain if it's going to be too hard to catch. I'm going to fake out. That did nothing. I think quick attack is fine. I'll just throw a Great Ball. Alright, regular Pokeball does the trick. Alright, Cyndaquil is cool. I'm gonna need this guy Carts since he used it in LPDL. I'm actually real happy with Cyndaquil. It's not gonna be good for the gym, but it's way better than a Rattata. I mean, honestly, Rattata can probably cook, but not for the gym either. And it's nice to have a fire type for Gardenia if we ever end up getting there. Let's check out the Cyndaquil. Move Pokemon. Summary. Brave is not great. The IVs are solid besides the speed. You do have Double Kick. So it has some use. I'm going to need to find where this grass is. It's probably just down here somewhere then. Lagging Tail and Yellow Shard. Heart Scale. I think, yeah, there's a Pearl in there too. Here's the grass. Okay. Orberg City Grass. Is Coughing Grimer, Rattata, Magby, Ekans, Charmander, Nosepass, Machop, Geodude, Rattata. Yeah, I mean, this looks fine. This looks solid. I think I feel good about whatever we end up getting here. I think that'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for it. I healed up, right? Yeah. I'm gonna lead with Skitty here. Okay. Let's get something good. We get Rattata. Come on. Come on. There we go, finally. Let's go out to... I mean, they probably cannot touch this Pokemon. Rattata was not what I was hoping for here. But honestly, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'll live. I'll definitely live. And it might have some sort of niche case in here as well. There's definitely going to be battles where it's solid. It's just a strong Pokemon. Summary, it's mild, which is unfortunate. But yeah, Guts. 0 special attack, 0 defense. Not like we need it. All we need is that attack and speed, which are solid. You have Endeavor. Okay, that could be cool. Okay. Yeah. So we cooked something there. Okay. And then we also get an Orgerberg Mine encounter. Let's see. So we got Orberg City, we got Rattata. Why does that block off that? I have no clue what that is from. Oh, we got our Skitty from there. Okay, so Orberg Mine here. Wait, they also had Jubilife City encounter. Where was that at? We're gonna have to go back for sure. But this is 20 or 35% Magby. Good chance for Sandshrew as well, which would be great. That's what I'm hoping for, is Sandshrew. Yeah, I healed and everything. Aeron, that's dupes. We get Fampy. That's fine. Rock Throw. Yeah, Fampy's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually not too mad about that. Probably Dart. You remind me of Jackson Dart. Okay, yeah, Fampy's fun. I'm happy about that. Hey, you know what? We don't talk about it offline. I don't talk about the attempt. Hey, this Fampy is going to be fantastic. Bold is not terrible. I mean, minus attack is not great, but defense is strong. IVs are terrible. Dry Skin Fampy? What? I mean, weak to fire, that's not a big deal. I mean, we're immune to water. That's insane. And 30 attack is strong. 25 HP as well. You got Water Gun, Rock Throw, Dig, Flail. Yeah. Dry Skin is insane. Yeah, that is crazy. Okay. But it looks like there's an encounter in Jubilife. Hang on. Looks like there is an encounter in Jubilife that we could go get. So I'm thinking that I might as well just go back and get it. Look like some poison types and stuff, but Coughing might have Levitate. So we're going to go back. Hey, what's good, Shadow? We're playing some Platinum Kaizo. It's honestly has not been too great so far, as you can tell by attempt number 3. But you know what? It is what it is. We have some solid encounters, but we've ran into a lot of pretty nasty luck so far. It's looking like the encounter's probably locked behind here. Oh, yeah. I think I probably need Badge to go back there. That makes sense. Okay, I guess we backtrack for nothing. Got Berry 2 on run 2 before having a dip. Yeah. Yeah, I got to Berry 2 and I had a line that I cooked up that seemed pretty good. It was only risking 1 crit. I didn't get crit, but the AI just worked completely different to how I expected, and we just got screwed that way. So that was fun. Okay, what is next? We have the Orberg Mine Gauntlet. So, yeah, every trainer has caused at least 1 heart attack. Yeah, for sure. And this is not going to be any different right here. So we have to fight these 2, I mean, not back to back at least, but both in a row without switching out our Pokemon. And I mean, I'll just buy some potions and stuff, but still. Self-destruct Geodude seems annoying. Rock Polish, Life Orb, Rhyhorn also seems just terrible. This seems, yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Let me level up the Pokemon that are in my box so we can at least like put this in the calc. Yeah, originally, Shadow, I was thinking about doing the Gardenia race. I'm glad that I haven't, because I've been going through it slow and still making a ton of mistakes. But my box is starting to look all right. I'm gonna train for Gauntlets, try Garbage Green. I did play Garbage Green. I actually think I streamed some of it on the channel a while back. And You know, I always got stuck at Surge. Surge was always so hard for me, but that was a really fun game. Yeah, I'm getting everyone to like 14 right now. I think should be totally fine. Swift? Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll keep Roar for now. Maybe I shouldn't have delayed that. I meant to pause. Oh well. Because I want to see... Why am I looking at the wrong stuff? Cyndaquil. I mean, I guess we're delaying. Yeah, I mean, we just get Flame Wheel a level earlier, I guess. We could delay more. I'm not going to need this right now, I don't think. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, Rattata. Hyper Fang seems great. And it's 100% accurate as well. And get rid of Astonish for sure. And then Igglybuff. Sweet Kiss? Is that going to be... It is 100% accurate. I think it's going to be better than Present. I'm just never going to click Present. So, that's fine. So this is my dead box right now. I'm going to rename it because I think every time it comes in to the calc, I always see all these Pokemon. Okay, let's drop. I guess I don't even need to drop them all in. Okay, just gonna export the save. How'd your draft game go, Shadow? Are you gonna hop back into playing some more? I don't even know what leagues you're doing right now. I feel like usually I'm locked in on your stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just refresh this calc. That might be helpful. I think I'm just going to have to drag these down to the trash. The ones that are dead. It's... Oh. For some reason it's only shown a couple of mine, but it is what it is. Okay, so this is the start of the gauntlets. I have to fight this Combee. The Geodude's really like the big thing that I think we're gonna have to worry about here. I mean, I could go with this Phanpy here to always get a KO, but I could get Air Cutter and Flinch and stuff. I could go Cyndaquil. If I level it up once more, I'm definitely getting a KO because I can evolve it. Should have evolved it, but it is what it is. But I can go to 15. And that'd be pretty free. I also could do Xatu. I'm not getting a KO. I'm getting an Oko at least. What about Skitty? And not quite. Okay. I'll figure something out. Obviously, I have this guy too, but they have Mud Slap. Phanpy. Let's see. Oh, they're Dry Skin. Yep. I forgot about Dry Skin, even though I have one of my own. Could be... It could be Xatu. I'm a little bit worried about Rollout, honestly. How am I gonna have something not bait Rollout? Maybe I am forced to beat Combee with a Rock Throw. It is a little bit risky. But if I do that, they should bring in Phanpy and always click Bulldoze, where I can go out to Xatu, but I don't always 2-hit KO. I need a level for it. Dry Skin Muscle Band Fampi is actually a big threat. Yeah, definitely a bigger threat than I expected. Okay, let's focus on what if I have Geodude out. How am I not going to bait Self-Destruct? I mean, I can go Aeron hard on it. If I get... Oh, nice.
You like them?
Yeah. If I get my Aeron in on it with an extra level, I don't die to Rock Smash, crit, and Rock Throw. I don't know if it would put me in range. I mean, I think I would be in crit of like a max roll crit Rock Smash after a Rock Throw. But they may also just self-destruct, right? Oh man, this is a pain. And this is only the first enemy in this gauntlet. Luckily, I think the Bidoof should be not too big of an issue. I mean, it does also have rollout, which is scary. But I could go... I mean, Rattata could work versus them. Love Disc won't work. Fampi could work. Dig is like a one turn, which honestly is worse here. So I'd love to dig through that rollout. But they can't really do too much to me because of the dry skin. They get Charm on theirs. I wish. Yeah, I guess I could Charm their Fampi. And I bait Bulldoze anyways with my Love Disc. So obviously I can't do any damage to it, but it's not the end of the world, honestly. If I'm able to just lower their attack so much, bait out those Bulldozes, then I'd feel alright going Xatu. Or I just level up Xatu once. And then I'm always 2-KOing and outspeeding. Let's just do that. Let's just put Xatu to level 15. Yeah, let's just put Xatu to level 15. And use that for Fampi. As long as I can bait in ground move for my first Pokemon. Which means it's probably going to be Quilava. Yeah, level 15. Let's level up Quilava. Okay. So now, level 15 there. We'll start at the beginning. We bring out our what's actually going to be a level 15 Quilava, which should easily be able to take them out. I'd assume so. And then that should bait out their next Pokemon. I guess it, like, there's a chance that it also baits out Geodude, which should be fine because I can just go out to Aeron on it, which then in turn should definitely bait out Fampi. So I should be fine there no matter what. So when Fampi comes out, I'm just gonna go Natu, and Natu at level 15 does always get the 2-hit KO, which is fine. Okay. So that's the line right now. Let's go in our PC and... So it's definitely you first. And then Natu. And then the last two Pokemon, or I guess the Fampi, Xatu. I need Aeron. Definitely. Yep, we get Aeron. And for Bidoof, I mean, I can use so many different things. Honestly, I feel like almost anything will work for Bidoof. Whether it be Fampi, Piplup, Skitty, I think works. Bellsprout. All those Pokemon I think work in that scenario. So let's look at the next trainer. They have a Dunsparce. It is Mud Slap, but I still... No, I can't really use Aeron for it. I could use Phanpy, but I'm just going to get glared. I can open up with Rattata, who has a really good chance to 2-hit KO. If I do end up getting Para, they are going to outspeed me, though. I think that might be my best idea still. I guess they have their Oranberry, so I might have to hit them 3 times. Do I have a better option? Skitty doesn't really do much. I mean, maybe Quilava, honestly, will do a lot. It's only 15 and a Quilava. I have 16 attack. I'll be 15 with double kick. I mean, I will 2-hit KO you. Honestly, I think it'll work. I think Quilava will work as a lead in both. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Then you will probably bring out Rhyhorn for sure. To just like Earthquake or Rock Slide me. I mean, either just absolutely decimate me from Life Orb guy. Where can I not risk a crit? Looks like every Pokemon on my team can die to a crit. Except for Phanpy doesn't usually die to Earthquake crit. But still could in the very worst of scenarios. If I level up to 15, I can't. I also don't always kill them. If you're at 90% after Life Orb, you take your 4 damage. Then I only knock them out with Water Gun on 1 roll. Shoot. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, their Rhyhorn is scary. I mean, maybe I find a different answer to Dunsparce that only... I don't know, like, what if I deal with it with Confusions? Which, like, could work. I can just Confusion through them with Natu. Because they don't really do that much. I hit them pretty hard. It's probably pretty glare dependent, though. Piplup's not doing anything. Can't really be Aeron. I think it has to be Quilava. The issue is it just baits random between Rock Slide, Earthquake. Yeah, this is not easy. I think I'm going to do the Quilava stuff. I'm going to make that work. And then I'm going to go Phanpy. I'm going to go level 15 Phanpy. On their Earthquake. If they Rock Polish, that's fine as well. It's a little bit better if they Rock Polish because then I get guaranteed Water Gun off. I just wish I had priority. Phanpy. I'll get Body Slam by then. I don't think that's really that helpful. I wish I had Ice Shard. I never get Ice Shard, unfortunately. What am I going to do for this? I mean, Fampy is going to have to get a roll or something. Even with 31 IVs. Because they'll take 4 damage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's how the Life Orb works. So they'll take 4 damage. They'll go down to 37. I don't think I have any boosting items or anything. I could check out, though. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything. Like... No. I could give a Quick Claw to something. Honestly, I'd probably give a Quick Claw to my Quilava just in case I get those procs on Dunsparce. Because they're going to para me, obviously. I think that'll work. Stupid Rhyhorn, man. I'm just going to have to do it with Fampy. If they end up Earthquaking me on the swap, I'm dead to crit on the next turn if I don't get Water Gun, High Roll, or crit. But I think you also have a good chance to Rock Polish as well. And if you Rock Polish, then I never die to crit. Yeah, if you Rock Polish, I'm never dead to crit. Yeah, let me pack up my Fampy. That was a good encounter. It's my safest line here, and it's not safe. But also Body Slam is strong. Okay, so that's 4 Pokemon here. Versus their Slugma. I mean, honestly, I can use any water type. Whatever I'm using for the guy. Oh, you have Drought. That actually makes it a little bit scarier. Drought on Slugma. Yeah, that is quite something, man. And I definitely can't use Fampy for that. I like super die because I'm dry skin. I mean, I could probably... Oh, Skitty doesn't even work. You're kind of bulky, man. You have Ancient Power. I do actually just have to force a water type on it. The issue is I don't want them to click Secret Power or Ancient Power, which is Ancient Power is the highest roll in the Piplup. I definitely don't want them clicking that. Oh man, what if I... No, Rattata's just dead to crit. I could use Igglybuff, but I don't think Igglybuff is getting through it most of the time. Let's look at Machop. Machop versus... Oh, will Machop end up coming in versus Fampy? I don't think so. But I do have my Xatu for it. Level 15 Xatu as well. Who is dead to crit. Crit Fire Punch. Don't die to crit Rock Throw, though. So I just have to make sure you're not Fire Punching. If I have a Water type, I can always pivot through that, though. I just am going to have to pick who's the best Water type here. And it's probably going to be you. So I have Charm ideas as well. I think I could probably get away with Rare Candying on you just to put it in a little bit of a better position. Level 15 it makes a huge difference against Slugma. I'm going to do that. And that should be able to beat Bidoof as well. I think I can get through the gauntlet with these 5 Pokemon, but if I ever need to steer, especially like versus a Slugma is a little bit scary. What Pokemon might be most helpful in all these? It's gonna be like Rattata or Skitty, I'm assuming. Yeah. Huh. Skitty versus the Slugma. I mean, I'm not doing crazy damage, but I do have Sing and like Fake Out plus Quick Attack support. I'm not taking that much. Chingling takes so much. Rattata does so much though. And I could also pre-status myself going into this gauntlet. Like, I could burn myself going into it so our quick attacks do more. I don't hate the idea of that. But I'm probably just, like, dying to anything. But I think the nice thing about, like, Skitty is that I 100%... Oh, I don't even 100% bait out low kick. Wow. What about Rattata? Rattata always baits out Fire Punch. Wow, really? I could always pivot around to Aeron potentially if they're going to Fire Punch. Oh, Skitty. No, that's the same top roll. I think I'm going to bring a... I'm going to bring Skitty. I'm going to bring Skitty, and we're going to make this work. We're going to make this work for sure. I'm not worried. And by not worried, I mean I'm really worried. So for this first battle in the gauntlets, I'm leading Quilava. Let me just update everything. Save, blah, blah, blah. It's crazy. It's already been 3 hours, 40 minutes, and we're only at not even Roark. Okay. Let's refresh this and upload. Can we just, like, get rid of all the Pokemon that are on here? Clear all boxes. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Okay, perfect. So, Quilava versus Combi, guaranteed KO. I'm assuming that they bring out Fampi. Honestly, Bulldoze versus Fampi doesn't even do that much. I can 2 a KO them. And if they bring out Geodude, it's like basically guaranteed self-destruct. I think that's the only thing that does kill. I don't know how the explosion AI works. I actually think the best idea for me might be to keep my Quilava in against the Fampi. I always live a crit of everything except for 1 roll of Bulldoze. And the rollout can be scary. Okay. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to risk max roll crit. I'm going to need to buy a decent amount of potions here. Paralyzed heals, antidotes, all that sort of stuff. I don't care about all that. Okay, we're going to make this work. We're going to make this work, but it's not going to be clean. And does anything need my Quick Claw right now? In this first fight? I might give it to Aeron. It can't hurt to have. I get an extra item too? Great Ball, okay. Hi, little Fampi. How does this work? Moonstone. Okay. I think I need to go around the other way. Which makes sense why it would be a gauntlet like that. Yep, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, Worker Mason, you got a Combi. This thing is guaranteed dead. You're Prankster? No, you're not Prankster. How'd you outspeed my Quilava? Is Prankster priority in this? No way it's priority. Tailwind. +5 priority. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a throw. That is bad. Okay, they've got Tailwind up. What are we going to do? I mean, they see Bulldoze as highest damage. I'm just really worried about them clicking Rollout here. Because if they roll out as a swap, this is really bad. I mean, it's not actually that bad. I think I just have to go out to Dart. Fampy. Yeah, I should be fine here. Bulldoze. Oh, it does nothing. And then I always just click dig myself. Yeah, Body Slam's not terrible either. You're gonna charm me. Why does it look like I'm under the ground right now? Bulldoze. It doesn't do extra damage. Never mind. It looked like it was about to for a second. Still don't die to a crit. You roll out here. Oh, rollout does not work how I thought it did. They change rollout as well. Oh, yeah. It's priority. It's a Cellrock. They change it to be exactly like a Cellrock. Bidoof comes in here. You can't go for water move. I mean, maybe you could. You might curse here. Bro, what is this battle so far? I'm gonna make this switch. You do end up cursing. Just gonna charm. Okay, now you're neutral. I'm gonna make you -2. Or -1. Get your berry juice off. You're confused. Beautiful. And we jet. Perfect. Geodude is out now. I'm worried about your Tailwind. I don't think it's still up, but Geodude's out. It can self-destruct and KO me. I don't guaranteed kill with Water Pulse anyways. So I have to go Aeron. Come on. Just self-destruct. Actually, I don't think you ever self-destruct as the last Pokemon. I didn't even think about that. I mean, Iron Head. We're faster. We get the crit and they just die. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Heal you up. I mean, that was a pretty okay fight after all the mechanics being different than what I expected. This, we want to give the Quick Claw to Quilava. And then we give it... Yep, give it to Quilava. We're going to lead with Quilava here again. We get an item. What is this? Oh, fresh water. Okay. This is fine. We're going to go straight into it. Just double kick you. You're going to glare me. You get the double kick, and we just take it straight out. We are at level cap with it now, though. And Rhyhorn does come out as expected. This always... Well, it sees KO with Earthquake, so it should always Earthquake here. I am not convinced that that's what they're going to do. I mean, I'd love it if they did. But if I go Xatu, it just dies to Rock Slide. But they should always Earthquake. I guess it could be Rock Polish too. You see kill. There's no way you don't go for it. But I don't care. I'm playing it safe. Getting my water gun off. High roll? No, but they die because they go for Mega Horn. They didn't even see the crit KO. They go Machop here. Okay, Sun is not up. Sun is not up. I'm in Fampy. I'm at 20 HP. What do they see? They don't see a KO with anything. Highest damage is Fire Punch here. Highest damage is Fire Punch. You do go for Fire Punch. I mean, now it should be anything but. Smelling Salts, that's fine. Boom. And Slugma comes out now. So, Slugma is in front of my Xatu at 24. You see Ancient Power kill every time. So it's always Ancient Power. It is always Ancient Power. I could pivot around. Oh, if you boost here, it's so bad. Boost here is absurdly bad. But my Love Disc eats 2 if you don't, and I get nasty water pulses off. I'm gonna go this. Okay, no boost. I always eat this one. You get confused, Ancient Power. I'm gonna go Skitty now. Snap out. I'm just gonna fake out. I'm gonna attempt to sing you. Okay. We're at 16 with Skitty. We ended up missing, which sucks. Ember in the Sun has 1 roll to kill here, so I think it's guaranteed to go for it. I think Quilava will live anything anyways, right? Yeah, it'll always live anything. Okay, Sun is still up. I should still always live crit Ancient Power. They do 40 max. So if I'm able to get a double kick off here, it does huge damage. We do get the Quick Claw off. Beautiful. Okay, I live another one, but not a crit. They should always Ancient Power here. Can I go out to Aeron? I think I can always go out to Aeron. Ancient Power, no boosts. Edge Dig. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, we beat the gauntlet there. Whew. That was something. That was definitely something. What is next for us? It's the gym. And the gym has permanent Sandstorm. That's insane. But we made it to the gym. Made it to the gym, which is honestly, I wasn't sure if we were going to make it here. Let me just lead with Dart, and then I'll heal him up, just to be safe here. And this should be fine to get us home. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to build some nasty teams, for sure. I'm going to just open up the gym here. I'm going to save just in case they attack me as soon as I walk in, because that'll be BS. Okay, yeah, so I do have to fight both trainers. They have rocks in the way. We have all of our encounters. Yeah, we have all of our encounters. I guess let's build out for these fights. Let's build out. Okay, this is the first trainer in the gym, Scientist Jonathan. They have an Aeron that is only clicking spikes. Nice. Okay. Fampy Dig knocks them out 81% of the time. That would be really nice if we're able to get that off. And we do outspeed. It just sucks that we have to be bold. But I think that should be okay. And having no spikes would be huge. Do I have anything else that knocks it out? And we do have to just keep in mind that it's permanent sand. I think it's got to be Fampy. And I assume that would bait in their Omastar or Omanite, which I actually still outspeed and I can 2-hit KO them. So maybe it wouldn't. I guess it could go Onyx, who knocks me out with one roll of self-destruct. One roll ever of self-destruct. And they beat my Aeron too, so that Pokemon's gonna be terrible. But the nice thing is, if I save that Pokemon for last, it'll put me in a good spot. Okay. Obviously the Machop has Rock Throw, so I can't switch in my Xatu straight up on a Rock Throw. And they also don't ever die. Wait, you have No Guard Fissure. No Guard Fissure is scary. Is there anything that I can do to set up on this first Pokemon? I'm just thinking, like, if I can set up on the Aeron, because they'd have nothing. I don't really have any setup. I just want to be able to beat it with something that baits out a fighting attack, honestly. Like, this Fampy... Fampy obviously baits out the fighting attack or Fissure. I don't think they ever really see Fissure. I guess not if they see a super effective move. So if... I mean... I need a little bit of damage. You have leftovers. So this Machop is a threat. I think it's going to be Fampy. Even if I go to 16, I don't have a KO, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure they bring out Ammonite next. And I'll always live Aurora Beam crit. So I just dig through that as well. And I'm always faster. And from there, they could bring out Machop and Karate Chop me, I guess. They either bring that out or what? They also have Sticky Barb on their Onix, which is interesting. Shell Bell on their Ammonite, I don't think that should affect too much. I understand what Offline is saying about the attempt number. It's gone. It's not on the calcs side. That makes sense. Okay, but for this battle, I mean, it's definitely Fampy. Fampy lead for sure. We're going to have to bring Xatu. Natu. Every time I call it by the wrong name. Those two Pokemon are for sure. I can probably level my guys up to 16, but I have 2 battles left, so it worries me just a little bit. But I can definitely put everyone at 15. These two already are. Yeah, I think I should be able to get 2 KOs out of this. If they do end up going out to the Onix, I 2-hit KO them with Water Gun with my Phanpy. And I doubt they self-destruct. If they do, I mean, everything on my team is dead to crit. So I can't really do anything. Oh, also, this Ammonite, they might even click Brine into me, which would be awesome. Because they don't know my ability. Or they might not know my ability based on the AI. Okay. Versus Machop, I mean, I have to just find a way to get Xatu in. You know, I could use Chingling for Machop because I'm immune to it. And Rock Throw doesn't do nearly as much. Obviously, we're taking Sandstorm damage and stuff. So if I get crit and Sandstorm, I'm okay. I just don't want to come in on Rock Throw. I guess I could bring some sort of bait. I am 2-hit KOing them 90% of the time. But I'll be level 15, actually. Level 15 actually makes a big difference there. Okay, yeah, I like using Chingling. Level 15 Chingling. Honestly, I could probably go to 16 on Chingling. Just because it's going to be used for one Pokemon. If I go 16, it barely changes those calcs. But to a point where I'm not ever getting 3-hit KO'd. But Sandstorm's there, so never mind. And I still outspeed, right? Yeah, that's the important thing. I outspeed by 1. At 15, right? Yeah, that's 15. So I will rare candy once. Okay, so I can do that. Phanpy should be able to get me through Ammonite as well, I'd assume. Anorith. What am I going to do versus Anorith? I mean, obviously it just destroys most of the stuff. I mean, does Love Disc beat it? Actually, potentially yes. It potentially does. It also could be a Piplup moment. Because Piplup Metal Claw is always 2-hit KOing. I just may have to risk a crit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not outspeeding unless I'm with Love Disc. It does outspeed. If Love Disc... Wow. So if Love Disc is at level 16, I actually 2-hit KO them with Jet. I always 2-hit KO Anorith Jet. I think that's worth it to have. And then at 16, I have a really good shot to Oko Onyx after Barb. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Oopsies. We'll do that for sure. I think I want to bring Aeron. Just if I have to pivot around on self-destruct, I really want that option. And I'm going to put it at 15. I think that should be fine. And then I have 2 other team slots. I think what could be nice to have here is Xatu plus like a Rattata or Igglybuff. I could go Jigglypuff. But something that's definitely going to bait out Karate Chop. I actually think it's probably Skitty. Because I'm always baiting out the Karate Chop. And I can switch in on Rock Throw. So I can pivot around, get that extra fake out damage. If we ever need to. Actually, I think that's a good idea. Is to bring Skitty in here. And I'll move you to 15, of course. I think I bring Piplup as last. It's double slap. I haven't used Growl yet. Obviously, it could be good, but it's like risking crits and stuff. I think I'm gonna bring Piplup as the last one just to have other options against their, I mean, obviously strong rock and grounds. Nope. That was supposed to be a delay. Well, that sucks, but that's okay. That was meant to be delaying that evolution so I can get Roar Beam. Now I'm going to have to find out a different answer for Gibble because we don't have our Delibird either. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't even get the Bubble Beam, which I would have gotten if I evolved in the first place. Oh, man. That's real brutal. But that's okay. I should be good for this fight. Actually, I think you still have my Quick Claw. Yes, you do. This Quick Claw could be useful. Who is it going to be most useful on? My slow Pokemon, I guess. I think we can definitely do the first battle with this. You know, it also could be nice if I gave my Phanpy a berry juice, or I have orange berries. I think I have one. Maybe I should save it. I actually think I should save it. Okay, we are gonna make this work. The line is Aeron should hopefully die. It's a roll, but 81% chance we hit those. If we don't hit it, it's pretty tough, but Phanpy should chain 2 kills here. So I always just dig. Oh, your spikes? Are spikes like prio? What is wrong with this game? Changing all these moves. Yep, spikes are +1 priority. Wish they told me that. So you have to deal with the spike on my side, which is not great. I should get a chain here. You mud shot me for the speed drop. Okay, that's fine. I guess I was technically dead to crit there, but okay, bring out Anorith. I mean, this is where I go here. I have to just jet. I don't die here. I take just enough. This is random move. It looks like they karate chop. Beautiful. I'm gonna confusion. Okay, I should get the KO here. Beautiful. Machop is dead. Onyx comes out. It's their last Pokemon, so I don't think it can ever self-destruct. They rock throw versus me. And Bubble should be... Oh. Okay. Swagger was scary. Is Swagger priority too? No, I think Onyx is just fast. Alright, Spikes being priority is insanely disgusting. That ruins so many things. I mean, luckily we come out of that battle without any losses, but still. That could have been bad. And we got next trainer, last one before Roark. Okay, Phanpy never knocks them out in one shot. It's 2-hit KO, but they Metal Burst me. Let me see if Metal Burst or anything. Metal Burst -2 priority. Okay. Okay. This is the team. They got a shield on. They have a Gut Larvitar in the back. Oh, that thing is nasty. I am fast on my Phanpy, so I am able to take it out, but I want to make sure that I don't overlevel. Because, I mean, honestly, Phanpy could chain together. No, it can't even kill this thing. Never mind. I was going to say, it could chain a couple because it knocks this Pokemon out. And their Nose Pass is annoying as well. Toxic Protect, Attract, Seismic Toss is absolutely disgusting. I mean, I think Aeron should be able to beat that Pokemon most of the time. I think so. Yeah, okay, let's look at Shieldon. We don't have any, like, fighters or anything. So probably just gonna have to be a water type. We don't really do much, though. Let me just update the save in there. Let me just do that real quick. Oopsies. I'll clear out my boxes. And then upload my save. Okay. Prinplup could honestly probably beat you. But Metal Burst is just the thing that scares me the most. Because I can do so much damage back to me. I mean, I could go like Skitty and Sing It, but I'm just gonna miss. I mean, I could also roar it for later. I could do just a little bit of chip damage with Ember until it's in range, but they do have a berry juice, so I'm gonna have to do that a ton. I just don't have a good way to beat this. I mean, you actually cannot touch my Bellsprout at all. Besides clicking Metal Burst, I could click Wrap versus you. But it's gonna do no damage. Man, this is an annoying Pokemon. Yeah, how am I beating you? I guess I can evolve my Igglybuff here with the Moonstone I have. I don't see, like, I don't have anything else that needs a Moonstone. I think I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll check levels, movesets, Igglybuff. Copycat would be at 17. Jigglypuff. I mean, I just won't get Copycat if I use it now. I mean, will Jigglypuff even be that game changing? Will Copycat really be game changing? I don't think so. Unless they changed it. Copycat is +1 priority. That actually is pretty big. I'll get it later on. Oh, I was being... Oh, it's just level up to get Jigglypuff. I'm being silly. Then I can get Wigglytuff. Honestly, Wigglytuff would be pretty sick to have now, but that means I just don't get any more moves whenever I do it, and I'd have to scale for Hyper Voice or use some sort of TM. I mean, is it really going to help me that much here? Oh, you want to know what I can do here is I have a Xatu that's immune to Toxic and also immune to Sandstorm. So they can't actually do anything to me. Does Metal Burst work on Nightshade? I'm not sure. I'm curious to see. Does Metal Burst on Nightshade? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. So how much would that end up doing to me? 1.5 times my level, so do like 22, 23. So I couldn't do it too many times. And how many Metal Burst PP do you have? Probably a ton. That's all you can do here. I can't even like teach Toxic here. I don't have any Pokemon that can KO you unless like Hidden Power. I mean, maybe the best bet is to just click Confusion on them a couple times. Break them down a little bit. I think I'm going to have to rely on that. Like, I'm going to have to break your Berry Juice at least, and then maybe Kulava could do it from there. I actually don't hate the idea of Kulava carrying it from there. Yeah. But Kulava doesn't actually get KO on anything else. So they probably just bring out... if they bring out this, I don't want them to roll out. They'd probably Jet because it's priority and does the same damage. And I could go Piplup, I guess. And just bubble you a couple times, but roll out. It's going to ramp up, man. I mean, I guess I do have a Fampi. That always actually beats Kabuto. Okay. Let's continue this plan. We are going to use Xatu. And then Fampi is going to beat the... It's going to beat the Kabuto. It could also beat Larvitar if it chains into that. XP management, though, on that Pokemon is not going to be fun. I mean, I'll be getting half XP from Kabuto. So I don't want to have to use it to take out any of the rest of their Pokemon. The nice thing... I don't really have a great answer for Magby, actually. Never mind. Honestly, I could probably go Aeron. I'm just worried about getting crit there. Yeah, I don't want to get crit and lose like that. Alright, Larvitar. What am I going to do when Larvitar comes out? I mean, it's probably going to protect as long as it doesn't see a kill. And I beat it with Aeron. So Aeron versus that feels free. Yeah, I mean, that should be absolutely free. Then Magby. I mean, if they come in on Aeron, depending at what HP I'm on, I could potentially stay in, or it's risking a crit versus Mach Punch, where I could go... I'm not going to be able to go back out to Xatu. Do any of my water types KO you? Not straight up, but I do think that Love Disc would actually be able to win in that scenario where I swap straight in, as long as I don't get crit by Thunder Punch. It might be what I have to risk there. I could also use Quilava there, actually. I think Quilava beats it decently well. Yeah, I definitely think Quilava beats it there. What else? Nose Pass. Nose Pass is a threat. I mean, this is another Pokemon that Xatu could beat. Honestly, it beats it better. But it's also a Pokemon that Aeron could beat. That Prinplup can beat. I also could beat it with... you'll be a Weepinbell, right? Honestly, yeah, Weepinbell. Sounds good, because you will evolve. Let me do that. Razor Leaf? Yes, please. Here's your Weepinbell Evo. I mean, yeah, that looks great, honestly, for my team. And then we just have a Love Disc there that can clean stuff up later. Jet is really strong versus these couple of guys. Honestly, I can bring it in on this, on your Protect. Because if you're healthy, then even a crit, yeah, I can bring that hard in on you. If I feel like using Aeron later. I think this should be okay. Yep, still the same run. We're on run 3, KJ. We're one trainer away from Roark. And I'm just finishing prep for it. I think we should be good here. The scary Pokemon is their first guy, who is the Sheldon. It's Toxic, Metal Burst, Sleep Talk, and that's all it has. So I'm Magic Guard. I'm just going to try to Confusion it down a little bit. And it's going to be something. I'm going to save and export my data just to put it in the calc. But I feel pretty good about this battle. Let's just do this. Yeah, honestly, I do feel pretty good. The first Pokemon's the only one that scares me. Unless stuff actually goes crazy. But we should be pretty alright. I'm also, I guess, a little bit worried about my Phanpy over leveling, I suppose. If 518, I think you should be good. Okay, let's do it. This is just Toxic, Metal Burst, and Sleep Talk. You're gonna Metal Burst me. I'm just gonna Confusion it down a little bit. You hurt yourself, that's beautiful. It's exactly what we wanted to happen. Metal Burst is not doing much. Okay. At this range, do we knock it out? I don't think it's guaranteed with Nightshade to do 15 damage from here. But I could go into something that's going to be faster and just able to take it out from here. I just want to see if my Love Disc takes it out. Doesn't quite look like Love Disc takes it out. But I should be able to easily take the Metal Burst. Yep. Oh, we do take it out. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to bait in Magby, actually. Magby in on my Love Disc. They don't die. And, I mean, it's easy Thunder Punch coming out from them. I mean, I can go Phanpy here. The idea is to have Phanpy for another guy. So I think I have to go Quilava here. It could just suck if I end up getting Parad. We don't get Parad. Just gonna double kick you. And we should be good here to double kick again. Beautiful. Kabuto comes out. This is the Phanpy. Aqua Jet. Yep, I just dig you. Easy. Yeah, we get nothing. Larvitar gets walled. Even with your Toxic Orb. I just Iron Head right through you. That rollout does nothing. And then Nosepass is here, and this is, like, annoying. But it's really just Seismic Toss. So you can't do much to my air on here. I can just Iron Head through you. I should be able to. Yep. Beautiful. That was even easier than in my planning. So we're at Roark. We're actually at Roark. I did not expect to make it there today, if I'm going to be so real. So we're going to level everyone up to the cap. I also accidentally evolved my Piplup early, so I didn't get Roar Beam. Wow, nobody beat Gardenia in this 4-hour time frame. I think that's absolutely insane. I know there were a ton of people streaming this as well. Okay, let me just level everyone up. Like I said. Didn't even have to use Weeping Bell there. That was nice. And I will be able to get at least an Iggly buff. Or a Jigglypuff. I know I can go all the way to Wigglytuff because I do have a Moonstone. But it doesn't learn any moves besides Explosion at level 60 after I evolve it. I'd love to wait until I think like 21 it gets Body Slam. Yeah, here's the Evo. Focus Energy. No. Okay, Primplup. You get Aqua Cutter now, which is nice at least. I mean, it's definitely going to be better than Bubble. And then Skitty is the last one. How do you evolve to Delcatty? Delcatty. It is a Moonstone, so I guess I could get Delcatty instead. And potentially get Moonstone later. Would Delcatty ever help me out here? I don't think so. And I honestly should wait a while. It gets no moves after Stone Evo. So I will wait for sure. Alright, we're going to save here. Alright, let's load this into the calc. We might have to do a lot of cooking for this one. Like, I don't expect this to be an easy battle. You guys saw the, you guys saw how it looks. Absolutely disgusting. So, this is Roark down here. Rockhead, Focus Sash, Stealth Rock, Self-Destruct, Brick Break, Rollout, Bonsly. I'm curious if they made Stealth Rock priority in this game, because Spike is priority. So that's something I'm going to check. Stealth, it is +1 priority. That is crazy, by the way. Priority Stealth Rock. Brick Break, Rollout. That seems annoying. Here, let me copy this. Paste. Yeah, there we go. Wait, this should be... My bad. Paste as a... Nope, not a duplicate. Paste as a reference. So it'll look back to it. So that Bonsly's really annoying. I wonder if Quilava Double Kick would do them in. I doubt it. Oh, it does nothing. They're bulky. And they definitely can self-destruct. Luckily, they're not like fast or anything. Okay. They've got Lily, Solid Rock, Big Root, Giga Drain is annoying. Ancient Power stuff can always go crazy. Sludge Bomb, Recover. They've got Gibble, who now I don't have an ice type attack for it, so I still maybe could beat it with a Prinplup, but there's Sand Veil as well in the permanent Sandstorm. Courseless Solid Rock Rindo with Light Screen, and also Recover shenanigans with Rollout. Shuckle is Solid Rock Berry Juice with Toxic Curse rollout. And then the Adamant Head Smash Cranidos. That, yeah. They can also just Rock Polish. So I have to have something that either lives a hit and can like one-shot it, or I don't know, lives a hit in one-shots, or puts it in range of something else. I don't think anything is really going to outspeed. Yeah, I don't know. I think I want to start with the Cranidos, though. I mean, Head Smash is just going to cook most of my team. Head Smash, honestly, not crazy damage into my Aeron. If my Aeron wasn't minus defense, I'd be able to eat 2 for sure. Okay, so it's just under a 50% chance of them. Let's see, like if I'm at 23, it's a 43.8 chance to Oko from there. I'm just thinking I could give this guy my last Oran Berry and be able to switch into it that way. The issue is if I switch into a Head Smash, then I can only Iron Head once. Right. I do have priority Aqua Jet, at least, in the back on a couple guys. Yeah, I mean, you're super duper dead. Fan P is getting to it KO'd. Nice thing is I do have the speed control with Love Disc, and I could charm this guy. If you're -2 attack, I'm obviously risking crits. Oh my goodness, it just does so much though. Wow. Oh, that's -2. Like, Primplup is just dead. We don't have a KO. What can I do? You outspeed, but do nothing. Quilava is just slow. I mean, I'm not doing anything to it anyways. Jigglypuff cannot eat. You are faster, and I could like pre-burn you. But I mean, you're doing nothing. Fun. I don't have a good option for this. I mean, it's almost like forced to be Aeron and give this guy my last Oran Berry and hope that you don't get the like 23-24 or don't get the 21 roll at the beginning into getting the 23 or 24 roll. I think the odds are pretty good in my favor, but also we can just get screwed by crits as well. Because a crit Head Smash is just 70% chance to kill. Oh my goodness. I don't even kill. Like, I could rock Quick Claw, but that's not going to help. Because I'm going to need my Oran. What do I do? Legitimately. I think I'm going to, like, be forced to sack to this Pokemon. It's probably going to be Goldeen, because I can get an Aqua Jet off, which will put it into Iron Head range. And then I'm never risking my Aeron at all. The only thing is I have to get Goldeen in. Which if I bait a Crunch, I could, but they're always just going to click Head Smash. I guess I could... I don't know. Let's start from the beginning. In here. This Bonsai. can't even 2-hit KO it with Dig most of the time. And Self-Destruct just kills me. This is ridiculous. I mean, I could go Prinplup, but if you... Like, what's the Self-Destruct AI? Some moves are completely ignored in all damage calculations. None of them can ever get +4. Okay, where's other explosion? This is... This is spread damage. Okay. I'll try to kill you with moves it thinks can kill you. Moves that don't use lookup AI are this. Okay. A full HP explosion is now very rare, around 2%. Okay. So the lower you get, the more often they click explosion. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that's not too bad. 2%. 2% to probably just lose my Prinplup. Or whatever Pokemon I use. Cannot be you. Could it be Weepinbell? It could be Weepinbell. Honestly, that would not be the worst loss in the world. Alright, if I have Weepinbell out, what does that bait? Nothing has a super effective move on me. You see fast kill though with Cranidos, so you might just go out. The thing is, if I could end up 2-hit KOing with you have Giga Drain. I think I'm gonna have to sack for sure. I just don't know what. Because I'd like to chain something. I don't really have anything that can like beat a Lileep though. And that Giga Drain is just destructive. Ancient Power 2. Weepinbell is my best bet to just stay in. Wow, this is such a tough team for me to deal with. Aeron, I guess, could do it, but I need it later in the game. It's just not going to be good enough. And it's if it was 1 point faster. My encounters were really just not good enough for this. But we're going to make it work. I think if I lead with Prinplup and I Aqua Cutter through, that should bait out Lileep. And on Lileep, I can go out to Weepinbell and I can Razor Leaf. I mean, you can just potentially recover through. But I have high crit chance. If I get a crit on either of those first two, then I'm in a great position. I think that will work. And I think next would 100% be Gibble. And on Flamethrower... I could go something like Skitty. You're Sandvale. I'm like... I can't even sing you. Wow, this is crazy. If you were pre-burned, I do just one-shot the Gibble if I hit it through Sandvale. I also could use Jigglypuff for it. That could be a solid option, honestly. I don't take anything from the Flamethrower that would come out. And I could Sweet Kiss. Yeah. I think I'm going to use Jigglypuff there. This is not looking good. Let's get what I have. Okay, so I'm going to start with Prinplup. We're going to do Weepin' Bell. Oopsies. Do Weepin' Bell. I'm going to do Jigglypuff. For the guy in the back, I'm going to do Aeron. Right? What about for the Corsola? Corsola seems like easy Phanpy fodder. Yeah, Phanpy just absolutely destroys it. They don't take that much damage to me. I guess I don't like completely destroy it just because I don't do that much. But I think I do plenty to beat it. And then it's Shuckle, who's also scary with berry juice and everything. I mean, they can't do much to my Phanpy. It might have to be me bringing Love Disc in this spot and charming them. So they can't curse. I could also teach it Toxic. And if I taught it Toxic, I think I would be able to beat this. At least that Pokemon. But I'd probably have to sack it to Rampart or the next guy. Okay. We're already at 16. Beautiful. I do have the Moonstone available. Lagging Tail. I don't know if this would help anyone. Like, I think I just give this to you. I mean, Quick Claw might be more helpful. No, because the Oran Berry means I can actually beat that Pokemon. Quick Claw, I guess. Who in their matchup is slow? Jigglypuff makes sense. It could be Course or Phanpy as well. I think I'm gonna give it to Jigglypuff. And I don't know of any other items we can get. I really think my best bet here is to teach Toxic to Love Disc. And beat the guy that way. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This is what I have to do. And we're gonna get rid of Flail. I think this is my best bet to win. I think I just have to send it. And, you know, if we don't make it through here, it is what it is. All right. Let's cook here. We can definitely cook. Let me turn this on, because it's fun. Hopefully it won't be too loud. Oh, that sounds terrible. All right. Man, I'm so nervous for this fight. But there's nothing else we can do. I'm leading Piplup or Primplup. I'll just Aqua Cutter through this first Pokemon. We're going to have Rock set up on my side, most likely. All right. This is the Orberg Gym. I'm Roark, the gym leader. One trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock types. Oh my goodness. I think we're probably wiping here. Or at least losing a couple Pokemon. But let's see. They lead with their Bonsly. This is always probably clicking Stealth Rock. It's Aqua Cutter. They do go for Stealth Rocks. That's priority, which means I get my 2 at KO here. Yep, always 2 at KOs. And they have a Sash there. Take some Sandstorm damage, it's fine. I always get this KO so they don't get a self-destruct off versus me. Boom. Okay, that's 1 Pokemon down. What comes out next? It should be Lileep. This sees Giga Drain. Take a little bit of damage. Lileep does come out. Seeing Giga Drain. I'm gonna go out into my Weepin' Bell. This should do just about nothing. Obviously, I'm going to take damage from the rocks and the Ancient Power me. Why do you Ancient Power and you get the boost? Oh, I'm so lost. Why do you Ancient Power there? Instead of Giga Draining. You see, super effective. I mean, I basically need to crit this Razor Leaf to have a good shot here. Or to have any shot. We do still have speed. Come on, give me a crit, give me a crit. No crit. Gonna Ancient Power yet again. We do end up dying. Because they are +1. Okay, this went downhill real fast. I mean... gotta be this. It's gotta be. And I have to sing you. 70% accurate. I have to. Ancient Power. This is gonna hurt. And you boost again. Oh my goodness. Double boosted. We have to hit this. We have to hit this. Okay, good. From here. Yeah. Good luck for me, honestly. Gyro Ball does nothing. I almost have to just Sweet Kiss. I think I do. Still sound asleep. Good. You land a Sweet Kiss. I'm gonna need you to hit yourself, buddy. To an Ancient Power here, I take 31 max. Yeah, 28. I can live this 50% of the time if you wake up. We get our Quick Claw boost. Let's go. A nice little Gyro Ball. This will do 20% maybe. That's nothing. Still asleep. Beautiful. Okay. I am always dead here, I believe. Yes, I always die to Ancient Power. You wake up, of course. Hit yourself. Please, please, please. Yes! That's huge. That is absolutely huge. Come on. I mean, I think this thing's just going to sweep through my team, really, though. Quick Claw boost swing. Yes! Come on, 70%. Hit it. Please hit it. Let's go, Jigglypuff. Let's go. Jigglypuff might be the savior here. Okay. I'm just gonna Gyro Ball again. It's my highest damage. Stay asleep. Beautiful. Yeah, the defense boost is terrible. Okay, one more. It looks like it KOs. Yes! We get the Quick Claw boost. I'm so glad I gave this thing the Quick Claw. Now, I mean, I'm going to have to deal with the Gibble. I can actually probably use Primpluff, though. I probably should have edged my Pokemon to the cap, to the XP cap, but it is whatever. Granidos comes out. How much does Gyro Ball do here? If I do get a Quick Claw, it's actually not that much. It's just better to sing. Oh, no way. Hit the sing. Bro, Jigglypuff is saving this. Holy. Don't tell me you're Lum. Shoot. I forgot you were Lum. Dang it. Jigglypuff, no. Oh, you do take Aftermath damage, which is actually pretty big. It might be in range of Iron Head now. Iron Head definitely is a roll from here. I should have just attacked it, obviously. I have to Iron Head. You're going to Head Smash me. I'll actually always be in Oran Berry range, even with the Min Roll, which they got, because of the Stealth Rocks. Come on. Give me that high roll. Oh, they live on 1. They live on 1. Okay. I live everything but crit here. They crunch. Beautiful. Beautiful. That does nothing. I have no clue why they crunch there. The Cranidos is down. And honestly, our 2 losses are not huge. You go Gibble now. Okay. This is where it gets scary. So you have Aaron at 22 versus this Gibble. You have Gibble, Gibble, Corsola, and the Shuckle. This has to be Earth Power. You always see KO with Earth Power here. Right? What's it going to be? Can I go Primplup on this? Primplup will probably die afterwards. To Thunderfang. It will most definitely die. I guess I could go Fanpy. It's just not going to be enough damage anyways, though. Okay, what if I go Primplup and then I go Fanpy while I bait the electric move? This is what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to go Primplup here on the Earth Power. Yep. Thunderfang is going to be the only thing that KOs me from here. Yep. Thunderfang into Primplup does 24 minimum. Gonna go Fanpy. If we had Ice Shard, this would be so much better. We're gonna take some rocks. Okay, beautiful. Thunderfang. Now Gibble versus my Fanpy. You're gonna Earth Power me. You do outspeed me. You don't ever 2-hit KO me. I have rolls to 2-hit KO you with Dig. I can also just miss. And then we're kind of screwed. Okay, beautiful. You get the Dig off. We get the highest roll. Okay, another one of those. I love how it looks like we're underground. Take this Earth Power. We'll be fine here. Okay, beautiful. We hit a second Dig through Sandvale. Come on. Yes! We crit them! What a play from Fanpy there. Saving the life of something. They cannot... Oh, they bring in Corsola. I mean, this Pokemon can't do anything to me. I also don't really do much to them. You're gonna Light Screen, that's fine. I'm just gonna attack as hard as I can. Come on. I mean, this won't do crazy damage because they're Solid Rock, right? But they may think that they can just click Water Attack. No, they'd roll out. Okay. Does 5. I guess I forgot that rollout is now different. They're not locked in anymore. But I think I outspeed, right? We live this. It doesn't boost. Yep. And this should die. Yeah, weird visual stuff going on. I don't know if you guys see that. Boom. Okay, Corsola's down. What a goat. Oh my goodness, Fampy. And now all that's left is the Shuckle. Yeah. If this is rollout, it's scary. If this is a rollout, it's really scary. Take rocks. It's curse. Okay. I should be good here. Get your attack and defense raise. You may toxic me. You may just attack. This rollout here is pretty bad too. Okay, we get the charm. You're -1. Okay, you curse again, so you're neutral. Which, this is fine. This is what, honestly, I was hoping for. Okay, light screen's gone. That doesn't matter. Sandstorm's going to hit me again. I just have to land a Toxic. Boom, we land the Toxic. This is why we taught it right now. You may curse again. Go for Sand Tomb. Okay, this is bad. I could lose my Love Disc to this. And honestly, the chances of me losing my Love Disc are probably pretty high. But I'll just charm you again. I'm surprised to see no Toxic from them. But we'll get you to -2. There's your curse, so you're -1. Plus 1,000,000 on your defenses. I don't think it should ever attack me from here. This actually might be perfectly fine. I don't know if I need to start attacking them or if I charm again. I think I'm going to charm one more time. They do Sand Tomb, so I'm glad I did that. This should do nothing. Get 3. Buffered. I mean, this is going to hurt. Come on, Love Disc. Hurt by poison. Just Water Pulse now. They roll out here. I will live to the end of this turn. And I can jet them next turn if they get in range. But I mean, they take no damage. Do I get released? Yes. Okay. I get freed, so I think I should always be fine here. They get their berry juice off. It's no big deal. I forgot about that, though. Okay, we just go... I'll go Primplup. We're going to take some rocks. I guess that's going to hurt. Okay, maybe I lose Primplup, actually. But I don't know. They're taking a ton from Toxic here. Obviously, I'm taking a decent bit. But I think I should live this next turn. 3 and 3. So if they don't attack me, I live. I Aqua Cutter to try to get the crit. It's high crit chance. We don't get it. You Sand Tomb, and you hit. So I lose my Primplup here. I thought I might have enough HP, but not quite. Okay, that's three kills for the stupid gym. You're gonna take a ton from this poison. Not quite dead. I think this works. Honestly, this is probably what I should have gone out to, but the Sand Tomb was going to hurt. And I could have died to crit for sure. Just Iron Head here. Alright, we beat Roark with 3 deaths. Obviously, a lot worse than I wanted that to be. But seeing as though they got 2 boosts with Ancient Power in a place where I thought they would never ever click Ancient Power, I steered decently well out of that. Probably should have sacrificed Love Disc though. But that's okay. You know, honestly, getting a single gym badge, I'm really happy with that. It took 5 hours of this stream to get a single gym badge. I'm really surprised that I did. This run has not been blessed, but somehow we've gotten here. Give us Rock Tomb. That's not really too much. Yeah. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me for today. That was real fun, but 5 hours of this just to get one badge. It's a grind, man. We'll see. Hopefully next time we'll be able to get to Gardenia, but who knows? My box is not super duper strong, and I lost some of my best Pokemon for it, honestly, like Weepinbell. I think that's pretty tough. Yeah, that's going to be about it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.